Previously, in the Age of Ashes. Defeating the Cinderclaw's forces at the mines, the heroes found me surprisingly unfriendly with what was left of the cult. I told them what I knew.
She's giving up, and he's actually going to shoulder his bow, pull out his medicine kit, and show it to her.
I've served the Cinderclaws when their leader was scalebound and true. An aspect of divinity before Dahak and Zurich was our leader. He was pure of scale, true. An aspect of divinity himself.
And is he dead? Not to be like too crass or anything, but...
Not that I know.
Well, then why isn't he the leader anymore?
Because Narset took over with her boggarts. One of their number, Esvis, had a long-standing deal with an usher of souls, and his time had come.
You're surprisingly difficult to find, even given my resources.
I made a promise to someone in your family, actually, buddy. And so I promised service. For the years that they lived, I would give that much.
Esvis, if you don't want to go.
I'm going.
The choice is no longer his.
But I would not refuse.
And they traveled south to wage war at the heart of the cult's territory, standing against Narset.
It's already sharking across the top of the water. Jaws headed for you.
Ah, look, it's a stat that there are no regular statues in Wangi.
My
So
armor kind of melts into me, and I'll just go like... as I just kind of
Collapse.
Teeter over a little bit.
And as Buddy...
I'm going to start channeling a blessing to Sarenrae. Please, Sarenrae, may your holy light guide this creature away from us. And I'm going to cast command.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were just praying.
That's what all my spells are, is prayers.
Go away.
Please no, please no.
Must go faster.
That's fair. So what level is this command? It wasn't even, well, just that bad, honestly. I think it is slightly worse than that recap there would imply. As we made our initial foray into the fortress here, we did get a foothold. We made some solid progress. We got inside. We cleared out a massive draconic golem they had defending the front entrance. Took down any reinforcements they had in their barrack, and then went to their forge, their workshop. And, it was going great up until we can identify the exact moment that everything started to kind of go downhill.
When we figured out the golem left forever wounds.
Yeah, that was pretty good memory.
Yeah, that was probably
That's
the
fair.
point, actually.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Or maybe the time
Those
was when
were
the
the bad
crocodile was
times.
not, in fact, on the other side where we thought it was.
I thought it was generally more when...
Or when we woke up
Like
this morning and decided to go into this building.
Yeah, that might have been it.
That
Scholars will debate the point at which we realized that...
It's like, we could just break this gate and not go to Mwangi. We could totally do that.
Yeah.
Just destroy them.
Yeah.
Leave them with their Cinderclaw problem. And we still have 5, admittedly not currently functioning portals to somewhere else that surely
That we
have
could-
less problems.
Yeah, that surely we could also just destroy.
and you know
Why
what?
don't we just destroy Alcetta's ring, entirely?
Settle down.
There's a 98% chance that Sal will be wherever we go. So isn't that really the most important thing?
We could just all start farms. We'll all
We
work on
better
Buddy's
not let
farm.
Stoutmore ever see the portals. He's going to think that someone's trying to discredit him, and he'll destroy them.
There you go.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But as we left off, you, Dalren specifically, are left with quite crippling wounds from your battle with the clay golem
Just
that
a little
have
bit.
proven to be incredibly resistant to even Burr's powerful magic.
And I'm only somewhat alive.
And, Buddy's unconscious. The last battle we had against 2 more of those draconic-infused Chiruka with half-melted warhammers took Buddy down immediately before they dropped. And I believe also have left the rest of the party in in significantly dire straits.
I'm pretty.
I have 3
okay.
hit points.
You know what we call that? Conscious.
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 I'm actually doing pretty okay.
You hid behind the door.
I moved.
Which,
I like it.
I did not eat 2 Dragon's Breath blasts in one instance.
I had to poke something.
you did get a successful poking. I mean, you're conscious. So
Right.
at the end of the day, it only could really have gone so badly. But with the barracks and the workshop taken down, and having already dealt with the scouts and the guards they had up on the ramparts, the fortress, the interior of it here is near silent. You can still hear something, whether it's a banging, a hammering, coming from the central area, somewhere deeper inside this strange clay castle that they've built, as well as, well, some kind of other very quiet, barely perceptible sound, sort of low-pitched, that's near impossible to distinguish.
Are these walls made of the same stuff that the outer walls are made of?
The walls all do appear to be red clay, yes.
We could actually... We could gather some intelligence peeking through the doorway, but we could break through these walls and come in further into the area. If we could actually break through these walls anywhere that it's advantageous to do that. Instead of
Oren's
trying to...
apparently gotten very used to crippling injuries at this point. He's
Master Dalrin.
up around at 3 HP, leaning on Buddy's unconscious body. You know what? I think we could possibly make a tactical breaching injury. As well. What a champ.
His mind is always racing.
What a champion.
I think a lot. I'm sorry. I'm flipping through associations. I come back to the fact that I hurt a lot, and I'm slightly on fire still. Just
I would imagine you go through like a couple of different personalities when you start raging and coming back.
yeah.
He distracts himself from the pain by drawing like tactical military battle
That's it,
plans.
that's
here.
it.
Gotta keep his mind elsewhere from the fact that most of his innards have become outards.
No, they're just made of clay now for some reason. I don't understand how that works out.
All right, I closed the work. Get over here.
Yeah.
We'll
why
drag
don't
everyone
you-
inside the forge
You take
area.
care of Buddy.
No, out of the forge.
Where there's more doors for people to jump us from?
There's only 2 doors.
There's 3. Well, there's 2, I suppose.
There's 4. There's 5 if you
We're-
count the front gate.
Why don't you help Buddy and let me help Dalrin?
That sounds like a terrible idea. Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and drag your body.
I'm like 400
What is
pounds.
your athletics? What is your
Plus 7.
what's your bulk limit? What's your strength?
My strength is 8, and my bulk limit is 5.
Because Buddy is like,
400
I mean,
pounds.
you could.
I didn't move, buddy. That's a
Yeah, I
15.
mean, I don't know that Rur can drag Buddy's unconscious body.
Oh, got it. I
No,
got it.
Master Dalrin, stay exactly where you are. Put that down.
But he's
No.
the doorway.
Stay.
He's the door jam.
Look, I want you to eat some of these berries.
Oh, berries.
Just eat them. Don't look at me like that. It's magic.
They're berries. Oh. Oh, those are quite good.
You got a physical good berry sprig, and I love it.
Eating it like corn on the cob.
That's it.
Just jam the whole thing in your mouth.
Let's do it. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
With your
Woo!
with your new fancy magic here, how much does that heal for?
4d6 plus 16
For all 4.
for all 4. Yeah.
Okay, that's solid.
That's like so freaking average. It's amazing.
4-3-4-3.
No. I was 3-3-3-2, but still close.
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 And I have 2 sprigs of them.
Oh, okay. I'll take more. See, hang on.
Oh, good. Berries.
All right. Now that you like them, will you eat this sprig without arguing with me?
Yes, mother. Yes, mother.
Perhaps before eating more, you should let me treat something more mundane to see if maybe that magic can deal with your cursed wounds.
An idea.
That's an idea. It is very lovely. I have a sprig of magic. It was made for me by chipmunks.
Well, it's quite different from my divine magic, so perhaps this curse can't counter it.
It's true. Chipmunks are very devious creatures.
Well, I suppose the both of... Oh, goodness, buddy. Amazing his hat stayed on through all of that.
I would offer him berries, but I'm afraid he would choke on them.
I'm also Not conscious.
Yeah.
So
I know.
We can work the jaw.
Eating's difficult, yeah.
I'm going to very obviously.
Just do it like a bird. Breachill just kind of
I am not mama birding Buddy. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Maybe later. I can actually
Very
turn into a
obviously.
bird and do it later, but we're not doing it right now.
I'm going to start treating the four of us.
Pterodactyl time.
Alrighty, so
We're just going to close the doors.
yeah, rest it up in this frontal atrium here, this first chamber of their sanctum. Going to attempt to, well, bring everyone around as well as you can. So give me some dice here.
All right. This is the wake up buddy roll. So this is.
You remember what happened the last time you tried Master?
No. You
But
know,
it's a 50-50.
just
It's actually a 55-45 in my favor.
What are you doing, Rur?
I'm rolling a master medicine check.
Fearless.
Okay.
I love it.
this is how we die.
Well, I think I've seen that number come up before when you were.
No, that was an
trying-
8. That's a 9.
Oh, fair enough. That's
Getting better.
different.
Is that one off?
Yes. I need a 10.
A 29.
Yep.
Bring on the 7.
Session reroll.
That's a 5.
So with 10
Okay.
minutes
I don't need to be alive.
to work on the group
Do we
here.
have any potions left?
Yes, we have
have-
some.
we have
Everyone's
plenty.
wounds are pretty impressively severe.
They're very
Honestly.
all over the body.
Yeah, you guys have been beaten very severely. You have been set on fire a lot. And this, again, with Dalren specifically, the wounds this clay golem left seem to be calcifying.
All right.
to,
Well, lesser healing potion for Buddy. Here, let's try the. That's 2d8 plus 5 for you.
So, as you pull that out and you pour it down Buddy's gullet there, healing him back up at least somewhat, bringing him back to conscious,
What?
5.
Okay.
you would hear a door open
Ugh.
on the other side of the lobby here. And Buddy, as you're all just, I guess realistically, Buddy's Dalren's gonna be over here with Buddy, and Rur's in the middle treating everybody. You guys would hear that door open and the clack of clawed feet on the hard granite floors emerging out. They don't seem to be moving particularly quickly or with purpose, but somebody is coming.
Is that one of us or no?
I think since we're all here, I think it's unlikely.
Forge door. Everyone to the forge.
Yep.
Everyone to the
I'm going
forge.
to go into
All
the
right,
forge.
we're just gonna go into the forge. We're gonna see.
I'm gonna stealthily over to the forge.
Quickly rattles his way over into the forge.
We're gonna close that door. I'm gonna take a python from my climbing kit and just spike that door shut. Which is really where we should have been in the first place.
Told you so.
So, Buddy, how are you looking?
Well, I mean, my breastplate is still melded to my torso, but you know, I could stand up if I really wanted to.
Well, I think I can take care of that. With less mundane means, I will, I'll go on ahead and, I assume we're not in initiative just yet.
No.
Yeah, so I'll slap Healer's Blessing and hit you with a 2-action heal.
But about this point, you would hear shouting from that front atrium. You would hear shouting in Wongi that through this thick stone door is inaudible as to what they're actually saying.
Could I have those berries, please?
Yes. Oh, that's nice.
14, 16, 30. Excellent. I am up to as full as I can get.
Would that put you over at all?
It would put me over a bit, yes.
Well, why don't you go and make me a counteract check, which is just like your spell attack roll.
Okay.
You get 64 health.
Ah, that's more like it. I can feel my skin.
Did you cast a spell?
That's a nat
Ooh,
20.
Nat 20.
Okay, so then you would, as you consume those berries,
curse
you
is
would
gone.
you would get the full healing from that. Absolutely, you would get the whole thing.
So instead of 53, I'm up to 54.
Oh.
Did you have Healer's Blessing on you?
No, it's on Buddy.
It would not be a start to this session if you didn't nat 20 to give Dalren literally 1 hit point. That's.
So I take it the curse isn't gone. It's just that
It is not, but the good berries did make you feel what would be almost imperceptibly better than Her's magic did.
My maximum HP went up by 1.
You're
It
now
does
at
put you
where
a
I
new
am
cap.
normally. If I was at full health, which I am not,
That does not give me any confidence.
it's okay. I don't get hit. It's part of being me.
So-
And after a brief moment of that shouting, you would hear the voice fade and recede into inaudible and then nothing.
I'm gonna go on ahead and grab an acid flask out of my bag just in case.
All right, I'm gonna go and see if I can learn something from what's out there, and I'll try to go without being noticed, and I'll come back and let us know what I can find. Can I
What?
borrow your mirror?
Sure.
Thank you. And I'm going to sneak up to that door, yank that python that I've nailed into the floor out, and just kind of peer out, stick that mirror out, see if there's anybody out there.
All right, so try to avoid notice as well as you can here.
Correct.
As you just edge this stone door open a little ways, looking down into what you can see of the atrium. The difficulty is that it's a massive U-shaped area, and whoever it was had come through on the other side.
Yep.
So
But nobody out there.
Yeah,
like-
nobody is there that you can see, and it looks largely as you left it. Because I can actually very easily just give this a whole tap
There we go.
and give you what you can actually see. I've been leaving it on the just like fog of war revealed thing, but that's what you would be able to get a look at with your mirror.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna creep up to the door there, and just kind of easily peer around that corner in the bottom.
I'll just try to look further into the room.
Yeah.
And getting another view, you still don't see any sign of anything on
Alright.
this corner as
Let's
well.
slice the rest of that pie.
And then continuing around to the end, you would notice one very visible difference, which is that this door that you've not been through yet had been left open.
Okay.
Whether they went back through there or a different direction, there's, again, on the hard stone floor, no real visible footprints or anything. The shattered fragments of the clay golem in the center of the room appear to be where they were. But wherever they went, they left this door open.
Peering into that, I'll try to sidle up to the door frame and just kind of peer inside. Hopefully without drawing notice. Okay, so that's good enough. So that looks like a sealed room then, right?
As you get a little bit of an angle here to look into this central chamber, it's interesting. Looking in at the ceiling, it's not flat anymore. It arches up alongside with some massive fossilized ribs that appear to be making up a large portion of the walls and the ceiling itself, where they connect into a pair of equally massive vertebrae, almost running like a rafter.
Yeah, that
But
kobold said that
attached
this was
into
a
the center
creature.
of the clay ceiling.
That's it.
You can see another door across from you here that is, in fact, still closed. And the walls of this inner chamber are absolutely covered in carvings into the clay face of spined dragons incinerating a jungle and razing entire cities to the ground with their fiery breath.
Seems pretty hawkish.
Seems on brand for the Cinderclaw so
Yeah.
far.
Okay, so that's good enough for me. That's what I wanted to hear. So that basically means that this kobold's map is actually pretty spot on accurate. So I'll head on back. We'll close that door as quietly as I can, and I'll spike it closed again.
I can close as quietly as we can.
I already made the hole, so I just have to put the spike back in it. So it looks as though the kobold's map is fairly accurate. The interior of this is divided into horizontal chambers, as you can see from the map that the kobold drew. It's quite likely that either Zurich or Narset is going to be in the back here under the large skull. This interior actually is made of there's ribs and vertebrae. It seems that this is in fact the ancient carcass of some giant beast. So if we're able to move up alongside here and break through the wall, we would actually be able to come upon the leaders immediately and bypass all these other rooms. In all likelihood, given how thick the walls are here, those in the earlier chambers, if there are any, probably wouldn't even notice us. But we would run the risk of them coming in from the side. I'm unsure whether this is a good idea or not. But it would be a way to bypass any further things. Certainly, they know someone is here, so they'll know to be on guard.
Yeah, I mean, really, what we'd have to do is, if we were to do that, if we could do that without quickly, or if we could do it quickly and without drawing too much attention, we could block the door coming in and nobody coming after us. But
I could seal it with a wall of fire.
Well,
Coming in's going to have a good time.
That would make people not want to come in, but I'd be careful about using fire against the Cinderclaws. All they need is one priest, and they can absorb all of the magic.
I could try to shape it
holds them
closed if it's made of wood.
oh, it's clay.
It's the doors. What are the
No,
doors?
The doors
made
are
of?
stone.
Doors are stone.
Oh, never mind then.
There's not one bit of wood in this fortress save for the frontal gates you'd come in initially, which are just two massive wooden gates closed on an angle.
I mean, we clear the whole thing. I don't know where the guys came in from the top floor, from that on the outside where they had that tower overlooking us.
It's actually this is a fairly rudimentary fortress. It's possible that there's no entrance to the outside, short of being on the outside.
Maybe.
Yeah, you would not have seen any connecting area through the barracks or through this workshop here. Nothing would appear to easily lead over to the barracks.
So there could be people waiting on the roof that could just fall in at any time because they seem to be rather good at jumping.
Yeah, but they'd have to break through the roof. And the interior of this actually looked like a vertebrae. Looked like something.
Didn't she say it was open on top?
What? It wasn't open when I looked in that room, right?
It was not, no.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I just worry about them coming through and us having to fight all of them at one time.
I mean, that's what fire is for.
We do have some answers for large groups of
That's true. That's true.
All right. We'll just keep an eye out for those priests. It wouldn't do for them to turn the magic back on us.
We
And,
could try and break through a wall somewhere else and see if we can't get through it quick.
Oh, why not try this right here?
Well, further down, perhaps.
But, yeah,
if
you
we're
know.
going to come toward the.
Well, no, just to test,
Yeah,
like
to
a
test
testing
how
wall.
durable the wall is. Why not test it right here beside this door?
It's notable that the inner wall of this foundry is absolutely not flat in any way. Whereas the outer wall, of course, is curved around the outside of this fortress, the inner side of this workshop is almost bulbous, the wall going in several waves.
Does it look like it
up
was
and down as it
deliberately
goes.
shaped that way, or is it just not like someone that was just really lazy?
It's too much of a growth to be anything but deliberate. It's not like it's imperfections. It's that the wall is simply shaped more as a series of large.
Oh, so having seen the inside of the first room and seeing those ribs, do these bulges seem to correspond with the ribs?
It's very possible.
Ah, okay. So let's take a look and see what we're working with here before we try to throw ourselves against this wall. So I'm going to take my crafter's tools out and just kind of get an idea for what the consistency of this wall is, short of actually trying to knock a hole in it.
Yeah, just trying to like get a chip or something in there, just
Yeah.
to chisel it to see how difficult it is to mar it. So as you do, picking your way past the bodies of those draconic Chiruka you'd slain, their warhammer still strewn across the ground.
Kick them into the forge.
Just hide the bodies.
You have a trough of lava that you can just kind of drop them into, so easy enough. As you even come within 4 or 5 feet of the lava, the heat is completely unbearable, even for you, given your heritage, to the point of almost being like lethally damaging just from being
I gotta pull.
near the proximity of the thing.
We have
Yeah,
pull-ups.
which you'd seen each of them like leaning over it, pulling their weapons out as they ready to fight you. So clearly they were entirely unbothered by even such extreme amounts of heat. And you take a mallet and a chisel and try your hardest to kind of get any kind of a dent or mar into this wall at all. But you cannot get the chisel to bite into the clay of this interior wall at all. You don't even seem to be able to so much as scratch it.
Huh. And if I try not an interior wall, but an exterior wall, is the result different?
Heading around down to the corner where the trough doesn't extend, you can get by. Even you don't even need the mallet. You can just tap the chisel against the wall and see the clear indents it leaves in the red clay, which, while hardened, is still somewhat fragile. Doesn't seem like it'd be difficult to break through that at all.
Ah, these are different. The interior wall is much stronger. Possibly this is layered. This might actually be the outside of the petrified beast that this fortress is built around.
I had a very terrifying thought, and I really hope I'm wrong.
Well, please share terrifying thoughts.
Could we be sitting like in the carcass of like a giant dragon, like maybe even like, I don't know, Dahak's like kid or
I
something?
kind of thought that was a given.
Yeah, I thought that was exactly where we were.
Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense to me as well.
Resme like looks at you all like you knew this and like you didn't think to mention it?
Well, it's
I kinda-
rather
I
irrelevant.
thought it was directly
Yeah, I thought
inferred
it
by
was-
the dragon cultist living inside of a giant draconic skeleton.
I worship nature, but you don't see me going and burrowing inside a tree and living there.
Some druids do.
Some druids do.
They do exactly that, in fact.
Also, it's worth noting that this fortress, while it's no citadel Altarian, is a fairly massive castle. And, like, even dragons from legend, they aren't the size of an entire township or a whole settlement like this easily could be. The bones you saw in that antechamber are massive. You could carve an entire ship from a single one of those ribs.
It
Wouldn't be a
seems
particularly wide ship, but it'd be a ship nonetheless.
it'd be as long as
Viking
one.
Like
longboat.
several longboats.
There
yeah.
you go. There you go. So it seems we don't have much of a choice. Then we'll have to go in through the doors. So we can go ahead and, if you want, it seems that these doors are in pairs. So we could both break in through a single door or through different doors
Let's
to
stick
keep.
together.
Well, if there's more of these fire-breathing folk around, it might actually be wiser to split up for at least a little bit.
Well, I could open the door if I see anyone. Then we should not all stay in the line.
Okay.
But otherwise, I think we should be okay. I do think that we might want to stick around and heal a little bit more. You know, if we keep 10 minutes, you know, I can always ask Iomade for a blessing.
And after that first intrusion into the atrium, nothing has followed that. No one's come knocking. There's been no further shouting.
It
Okay.
would be nice to refocus a little.
All right. Well, let's do that then, and we'll see about I guess gathering our resources.
It's gonna take you 20 more minutes because you have to.
It's
you
a
have
10-minute cooldown.
Yeah, basically with your continual healing, you're treating it for 20 minutes, but mechanically, you need 10 minutes before you can actually start healing anybody up again.
Well, I'm going to kind of look down and look at my breastplate. That because I took 2 fireballs and my breastplate is
very
or
metal.
laser, it's metal, so it kind of melted my skin a bit. So I'm going to be asking very nicely if Iomade might separate my skin from the breastplate. Because as much as I like to be a sturdy man, I do not like being made of metal. So I'll probably use a healing.
That's why I keep telling you to wear an undershirt.
Wait, it went. That thing.
I know it's
dissolved.
hot, but
Just full-on bare butt naked under there.
I mean, at this point, probably after all the fire damage you've
Yeah, I
taken,
think
I'm
it's
sure
just
Incinerator
gone, yeah.
explodes under the full plate.
I don't want to waste any of Ver's magic, but maybe I could have one of those potions.
of course. We have
I'm not very hurt, but I am hurt.
no. Take a 3d6 plus 6 lesser elixir of life. We have
Oh,
a reserve of those.
Thank you.
And it might be a good idea actually if we all each have something like that on our person.
I do have
We've already
one of 'em.
we've already
Yeah,
split
we've
those
split
up,
them up,
correct?
yeah.
Good. We don't want a repeat of the
Yeah,
mine.
after that, I'm pretty sure I'm carrying at least one.
That's a good idea.
Everyone's
Okay.
got to have their backup
I'm
pocket
at
healing
max now.
potion.
Okay.
After minus the 7 I'm down.
And yeah, potion can't overcome that. All right, so Rur, give me your medicine check. You going for the dream? It's gotta happen eventually, right?
And that
Like-
gives me enough time to make another good berry.
yeah, making a good berry is it's a 2-action spell. Like it's not
Well,
actually a.
I know, but I need
Focus.
10
Oh, you need
minutes.
focus.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right,
if I
right.
have 20 minutes, I can focus back up twice.
That's true. You can focus, make one, and focus again.
You can
but,
do things pertaining to your, like what you do, and refocus while you're doing those.
The amount of time it takes to refocus is how long it takes for good berries to go to bad berries, though. So
Yeah.
someone would have to consume them like
Yeah,
pretty much
I would-
immediately.
I mean, you could just save the focus point and make it.
Yeah, that's
later.
true. I'll save the focus point and I'll make it later, but I'll get back both my focus
I mean, I
points.
could eat one of them.
Yeah,
You
sure.
need it? Yeah.
That's
Ouch.
46.
46
16.
plus 16, yeah. Hot roll.
Yeah.
A lot of ones in that bucket. Not a lot of dice.
That's 24 total, and I'll just go for expert. No one is looking particularly bad right now, so can't fail it.
Iomade, so I'm actually looking
I-
much better now.
I crit.
Okay. So 4d8 plus 10 to everyone then.
Since he crit, did that get an extra? No.
No, mundane healing.
All right.
Mundane healing will never overcome that curse.
23 plus 15, so 38.
I'm ready to go, guys.
All right.
Feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
Because
Between
I'm
your
a
own
medic.
personal magic and
Well, after I got it separated from my skin, I'm really like, after that, it's
makes
just
everything a lot
Salve
easier at
now.
that
Yeah.
point.
Slap
Yeah.
a salve and you're
And that
all
actually
good.
gets me back to full as well.
So after about a half hour, now it's been a solid 20 minutes since you heard the cry from the atrium. Other than Dalren, who is unfortunately still bearing the after effects of the golem, you're about as well off as you're going to be.
All right.
Everyone's focus restored, a moment of respite readying you.
So let's go take a peek out there.
So go ahead and just arrange yourselves. I know, obviously, like, just go ahead and drag everyone so you have literal vision. And then go ahead and just arrange yourselves however it is you want to be around here. Because
So
you know
this-
there's these two doors.
So this door is ajar still, right?
That door's completely open.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
still a door.
You want to
Yeah,
do that
so
one?
Wherever
Yep.
we want to go.
It's not a jar, it's a door.
Are you
um,
stooping to my level?
It's Jen's level technically, but
Thank you. I'm the originator. You're the procrastinator.
I guess that works. And Darwin's gonna have a javelin and his geese on.
All right. So, as Buford moves forward, shield up into this room, what are the other three of you doing? Index card.
Waiting for you to recover your index card. Casting shield.
Okay. I mean, I don't think anyone's going for the super stealthy approach here anyway at this
No.
point, so that's fair. You're
They
keeping
know
a-
we're here.
Keeping a cantrip in front of you.
I will be recalling knowledge.
Okay. Thinking real good. And resume.
I'm also going to be shielding. That's a great idea.
Okay.
No need for secrecy now.
Yeah, we
Or eyes.
are full defense moving forward here. Nobody seeking, nobody scouting.
We're
So-
turning our AC on max. Oh, baby.
A solid 23.
Buddy
27.
heads into the room.
Oh, God, nobody has eyes. Okay, well, I really
The
worry
rest of
about
you moving around behind. You step forward, shield raised, and all the rest of you were able
The
to
ribs
see.
collapse, we all die.
All the rest of you were able to see this chamber here that Dalren had described to you. And as you come in and can really see the full glory of it, every inch of the walls around this and 10 feet up to the ceiling, arcing, peaking maybe 15 feet above you with these vertebrae, is covered in draconic carvings and heraldry. And these ribs coming together at what appears to be the bottom of a rib cage are just massive. Similar to the inner walls of the Fortress Workshop and the barracks, the walls in front of you seem to bow as well, as if they too follow the curves of the rib cage that is the basis of the interior of this castle. There's two more doors leading forward, each of them carved with a visage, the head spined of a great dragon taking up the entire space of the doorway. Carved in somewhat impressive detail, actually. Something very well made. It's not a crude carving by any stretch of the imagination. And buddy, brave Sir Robin ran away with this hero point to give to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I
go ahead
also
and you,
have one from him just sitting there.
Your recall and knowledge, give me a religion check real quick.
Not Draconic Lore.
Doesn't need to be trained. Oh, yeah, Draconic Lure could go too.
Draconic Lore is
Draconic
far
Lore.
better.
Yeah.
29.
With a 29, as you look across all of the carvings here, you can see that obviously they're renditions of Dahak. We all know that. We're in the Cinderclaw Fortress. It's obviously Dahak. But what's interesting is that he seems to be depicted as near the size of an entire, village.
Castle.
Castle, perhaps, as a truly massive beast. And that in one of the pictures, one of the drawings on the southern side, on this little flat bit of wall on the near the atrium, is a depiction of him not incinerating a city or a jungle, but another dragon. Another smaller dragon. The body appears to be much more sleek and slender. And as far as you can tell, this appears to be a depiction of Dahak defeating Asmus, which is almost his counterpart. It was the silver draconic god of good dragons. And according to all current knowledge and lore and understanding, that's the opposite of what happened. The hawk turned on Aspis, and Aspis destroyed him. This is a little bit of a different rendition.
Little revisionist history there, huh?
Apsu, my mistake, thank you.
Wasn't it great when Dahak beat
Consortium,
Apsu?
God.
That is why Dahak's skeleton lies here today.
Right, remember when Dahak beat up his dad? He's totally still
That
alive.
is totally still
And it's
alive.
not this castle. Oops, I'm on ping still.
So I guess I'd move up to that other door.
Yeah, that's fine.
Apsu. You'll hear her actually reading very slowly and haltingly in Draconic, but definitely
Well, getting your enunciation right.
fluently.
Yeah, you're getting your enunciation right. Well done, well done.
And with you,
Pronunciation, that just sounds like sneezing.
It's a very sibilant language.
with your draconic lore as well, I guess I could give you a little bit more of what you would know of kind of that backstory there. It's definitely would be something surely that you would have studied given the, events of the past entire month of your life.
Right.
Apsu was the god of dragonkind. He was the father of dragons. He is the progenitor of all dragons. And originally, all dragons had metal scales. There was gold, silver, bronze, copper, all kinds. But they were near unilaterally a force of good. Dahak is not that. And it was their battle and his death and his power that created the chromatic dragon flights, the red, the green, the blue, that had forked off of that. That is the history, the religious origination of dragons. And like all Galarian religious origins, you're positive that there is no 100% accurate account of what actually happened, or even necessarily whether this is metaphorical or a more literal explanation of events. But yeah, Dahak is literally the reason evil dragons exist.
What a great stand-up guy.
Really added a
Yeah.
lot to society. He contributed. All right, so as Buddy moves the door and the rest of you kind of fall in behind, are you all lining on
Flat
the
against the wall.
Yeah, we're not standing directly behind
not
Buddy.
standing in fire breath formation.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, do whatever.
Yeah, put us on either side of the door.
Yep.
Like in peekaboo formation, as I like to think of it.
Well, shouldn't we switch that? In case someone comes in the other door.
That's fine.
Okay.
Me with my 53 hit points will totally take him.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
You're gonna take a hit a lot better than I would take a crit.
That's fair.
That's fair, actually. That's fair.
Maybe I should
He's
stand
not
there.
wrong.
I actually have more health than you for once.
And Buddy,
I open the door.
you open the door. And as you reach forward and touch it, all of you would see Buddy freeze for a brief moment, his gauntleted hand on the stone, and then kind of shudder. And make me a... Dang it, where is it? This is a split across 2 pages thing. Make me a will save.
Well, that's going to be a session reroll. That 4 on the dice
Yeah, let's not do that.
probably be better.
It's going right to a 20.
It's a
It
7
passed
though.
over a
It did.
20.
It was close. That is a 22.
22. We were going to... it's going to fail.
Instantly die.
Dies immediately. So while none of the rest of you see anything, as you touch it, Buddy, your shield up, you see the carving on the doorway come to life. In an instant, it ignites with flame and ash, and your vision all around you fills with smoke as the room falls away. And you are standing alone before the full, terrible, divine being that is Dahak. Not many can witness the face of God and emerge
This'll be
unscathed.
fine.
You are frightened 2 immediately.
Frightened 3,000.
And,
Yes. How high does this condition value go? Okay, 10. Frightened 10. Okay. I like it.
And you take 24 points of mental damage.
24 points. Okay.
Rur can salve your brain. It's okay.
Yeah. I'll be like, you're fine. And I'm like, okay, thank you.
Problem solved.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing.
Death and re-roll.
Yeah, we're both.
Ooh, I got all the coins back already.
Significantly
Yeah.
better.
Nobody's seeking. Nobody
Yeah, that
gets a
was-
roll to see the
That
trap.
was a weird choice.
Alrighty, so the door is gonna get a 37.
Okay. Oh, do I also have to?
Yeah, everybody. Resume?
Aha.
30.
30. You are at a -2 from being frightened too. Buddy.
Oh, well, that makes it natural 20 to go slightly less than
Still
natural
natural,
20.
still solid. Alright, Dalren?
29.
29 just below Resume. Rur?
27.
27 just below Dalren and Buddy.
34.
34
With a nat 20, should beat that door.
just behind the door. And Buddy, as you are still just standing here alone, your allies gone in this blank, featureless expanse of ash and fire, you bear witness still to Dahak in his full glory. Make me a will save. And
Okay.
unfortunately, again, Frightened 2 is going to reduce that as well.
Okay. We'll
Frightened is
say-
real easy. Just -2 to literally everything. you go.
Okay, so that is a 27.
So with a 27, again, you cannot help but tremble before an actual deity before you. And this shock continues to take its toll. As you are going to take 40 points of mental damage.
Okay.
And you, the rest of you, can pretty clearly see just all of the color leave Buddy's face as he stands there trembling in shock and awe, seemingly, of the door in front of him. Buddy.
I'm going to look up and be like, when we're done with you, there won't be enough of you to snore.
And you
shall
get
never
another hero point for your bravery. Someone might need a little help against the dragon. Deadly Doll coming in for you now.
Can I look for
That
like
puts you at 3, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
I forgot to take you up on the
yeah.
last
Deadly
one.
Doll, thank you very much. Is there like, can I kind of like seek and see if I can try and like see if there's like a trapdoor anywhere, like, because I have just appeared in this place and I'm not quite sure what's happening, so I'm looking for a way out.
If you take an action to like really move at all, and you
I mean, it's seek. I'm like trying to.
yeah, but I mean like even looking around and as your body kind of slowly jerkily does this in the world in your hand leaves the door, you see this flame recompress into the now glowing visage of Dahak on the door itself. And you see yourself back in this room here, and you can tell something is very, very wrong. You're an Iomadian champion. Surely you have religion that's not untrained, right?
Oh yeah, I'm really good at religion.
Make me a religion check.
Okay. I'm not very good at religion. I'm actually too spooked for religion. God, this is so terrible. I should use another hero point.
You did just get one.
Okay, fine.
But you
Fine,
used to
fine,
reroll this turn already.
Oh, right.
Fortune affects her once per turn.
Okay, so that gives me an 18.
I guess it is actually your turn, so it's a new turn now. So you could use it if you wanted to.
Well, now I'm questioning.
So, well, because it was at the
Like,
point where it
like,
became a new turn for you.
Because you used it on their turn for a save
Yeah,
when it
yeah,
came to your
Okay,
turn.
I would like to know things, so you know. That's much
That is better.
Okay, so that is a 25.
What is your proficiency in religion?
Trained.
So you can tell that in this moment of clarity here, obviously this was some kind of enchantment on the door, and what you saw, whatever this was, if it's a teleportation or something, was the true full glory of Dahak. And without Esvis to mar this door as he did the runes on the totem, unless somebody else could stand in and do that, you would need equally powerful prayers to a good deity to hope to push back against this. Or dispel magic. But, so...
That would have been my first.
So, complex hazards in 2nd edition, they've come up a couple of times with the totems. There are a variety of ways to deal with them. I don't think we've ever actually like talked about them from a mechanical perspective at all, so I'm going to give it to you on this one because we've never really covered it. Like with the totem, how Esvis could mar the runes, or you could make the athletics checks to knock it over so its eyes were in the dirt. Complex hazards have different, like, all kinds of different ways they can be dealt with. And as you see this divine manifestation, you're pretty sure that powerful prayers to a deity from someone who has certainly a much more potent connection than you do, rare perhaps, would be needed if you aren't going to deal with whatever the magic is on this door directly.
Rare, I've heard a voice, and it says that you might be able to handle this.
Elmadai speaks with you. Ask the halfling for help. I'm busy.
We're like, so Buddy tramps over in his armor, picks up the little halfling and holds him in front of him.
I feel like that's a bit of an
Pick me up and hold
exaggeration.
me like a cross.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing? You got 2 actions left.
Yeah, I don't know. What should I do?
Pick me up and hold me like a
You're standing right in front of the door still, and you can
Yes, I
still
do.
see this visage of the hawk on the door now, like you're looking through a window back into that realm. Everyone else is still looks just like a regular door.
Well, I will take an action to tell everyone exactly what I just heard from Iomade, I guess. And then I will raise a shield.
Okay.
I guess.
Shield up against the door. Apparently, also fortune effects are once per roll, not once per turn, so it didn't matter anyway. You're good.
Okay.
Resume.
Well, Resme heard her say that she touched the door and some kind of magical effect has taken hold of her. So presumably, if it can affect a door, it can be dispelled.
I'm actually male. Sorry, I didn't know if you knew that already, but it's actually a gender, you know. Sorry.
Now I almost don't want to.
It's like, you know what, buddy? You can keep staring at that door. I'm gonna delay.
Resme will focus in and try to focus on the good magic side of things and try to pull that energy out of the tapestry as she does so and wind it together as a net and throw the net on the door to hopefully catch all of Dahak's evil magic.
Okay.
And I will try to dispel magic.
Alrighty. Give me that counteract check. What levels is the spell?
4th.
That's a signature spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna bring out the big boy to spell for this one.
Yeah.
You don't know what's happening with Buddy, but he's probably not looking great right now. Actually, you have a ton of health now. I don't know how good you're looking.
I'm actually looking okay.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
I'm
gonna
like
hand you
not
that
great, but
hero
not
point.
terrible either.
You take that.
Thank
Maybe
you.
not, so know.
Thank you very much, Kyra JCB. That was from last session. Appreciate ya. It's much better. We're gonna take that. So that's going to be a 31.
And with a 31, a success does allow you to dispel magic that is 1 level higher than yours.
Yeah.
So with her incantation here, Buddy, you would see this smoke, this fire, rush away as this window seemed to just fade from existence, being replaced once more with the cold stone of the door.
Okay, well, I'm going to switch from shielding to looking at things because that seems rather important.
Well, how about this? If no one else is going to be keeping an eye out, I can keep an eye out. You can keep your shield up.
You guys can keep your dinky little shields out, I guess.
I fully expected to be going straight into combat, not a trap.
I'm gonna be detecting magic, actually. I don't know why I didn't do that before. I got all concerned for my corporeal shape and forgot your incorporeal one.
What?
What? I don't have no incorporeal shape.
I got concerned for my body instead of worrying about your spirit there, darling.
Oh, well, it's okay. My spirit, not harmed. Not much.
You look pretty beat up. Do you want some more berries?
I told him off real good. There's no problem here.
Well, you just stood up to a god, so I mean, it's been a pretty solid day for Buddy's sense of self, I'm sure.
Seriously, do you want a snack? They're really good. You haven't had them yet.
They are really good, actually.
Sure. I'm never gonna say no to a snack.
Here. Just munch
Gonna
on them.
slip a
Eat,
pepper in there.
Thank you.
eat them fast.
Okay. Yes,
Pepper.
46 plus 16.
Okay, plus 16. Cool.
Oh, much better. Little color coming back into your face.
And the frightened condition would reduce over the time that she was bringing that out and you were reading them. So, I mean, that fades on its own as you I guess realize how proud you've made Iomade today.
yeah, that a real good one-liner there. I was pretty happy about that myself.
Buddy had a good day.
Good day. Nothing like finding yourself alone in front of a dragon. That's a real good day on my
It's not a
book.
dragon, it's a god.
Oh yeah, that makes it better.
Buddy, that was really, really brave of you.
What? He touched the door
I
and then
touched
fell
the door
over.
and then nearly died.
Well,
Let's not touch the other door.
Okay, so this door is pretty safe looking now. We look pretty
Detect
It
good.
looks the same as it did before. And you're
Detect
detecting
magic.
you're detecting magic constantly now.
yeah.
And you don't detect anything. That said, detect magic is not the catch-all that it was in first edition, because it basically lets you still have to pretty much roll perception against any kind of a
Yeah,
hidden
but at
magical
least
hazard.
it auto heightens to my level
So
now.
go roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Which does give you a direction on ours now, which is
Yeah.
neat.
Okay, it's not going to be great, but it's going to be a 17.
Yeah, with the 17, as you're detecting this, your magic detection isn't picking up anything other than what you already know that you and your allies have.
I mean, think we should go through the door.
Okay, this time for real, guys. I'll try and open the door again.
I reckon I'm gonna switch from casting constant shield, just screaming in the background, shield, to all this happening, and I'll go to seeking as well.
Okay. This side of the table's eyeballs. No, your shield.
Yeah, shield.
That backside of the
Dalvin
table's
was
eyeballs.
Yeah, I'll be eyeballs too.
Double eyeballs for safety.
Safer is better than sorrier.
So as you open up,
We're already sorry.
We are really sorry.
as you open up this door, buddy, into another chamber here, you can still see that this ribcage does continue on through. The wall closest to you and the wall in the doorway 10 feet ahead of you leading in deeper being two consecutive ribs of this massive being arcing across their top. And as the door opens immediately, you can hear what appears to be another Chiruka and Wangi loudly proselytizing his faith that the two of you that know Mwangi understand. And our sanctum, shielded by... And I hear the door open.
Hi.
And it just kind of stops immediately as Buddy sees in front of him a strange, small little creature. One that you haven't actually seen before. It almost just looks like a person, but very, very small. Like a
Very
tiny,
small person.
a
Okay.
tiny little ekajai of some kind.
Like if I was from around here.
Kind of, yeah. The only thing that's off about them is their face. Him having a snout, almost kind of crocodilian, but otherwise looking much like a perfectly normal, albeit tiny, little person.
He's crocodiled down.
It's like the little doll we found.
And he immediately, you see the color fade from him, fear washing through him as he sees Buddy towering over him in the doorway here, 10 feet away. And he points up and-
your god, little man.
and calls out and Mwangi, but they have come! They have passed his visage! And as you're readying your weapons here, you hear the Chiruka voice call out, then kill them, idiot!
I just imagine the little guys getting like Muppet hands. Just.
Wow,
I'm gonna need me.
we've been rolling identical.
Hey, look at that.
That makes me pretty happy. Solid, nice roll, you know.
Thank you. Sirenscape, where you is? Give me this button here. I need occasional screeching monkeys. There it is. Very important.
There
I
they
have
are.
screeching
God,
monkeys on the back.
Why?
familiar.
I'm not gonna miss this.
So take little man.
No little man.
Go ahead and put the little man on the map there.
Aw.
And Dalryn, what you got?
I have a 25.
25. What about you, Resume?
I have a 26. We rolled the same thing twice in a row.
Buddy,
32.
32 is up there. Rear.
35.
Ooh, look at these spicy initiatives over here. Alrighty, so the
42 and 35. I'm just go ahead.
somewhere in there.
Just waiting for like the little tiny guy to like blur into motion.
Monkey screeching for action is going to get a 28. Just gonna put him right in here. Tiny man number 1.
There's more than one. Small favors.
Tiny man numero uno has a 20 as he is currently freaking cowering in front of the godly visage of Buddy standing over him shining in his armor.
You're not the first one, kid.
And then
It's the hat. It's just.
It's
31 from the second.
From down below, it looks kind of like a halo.
So there's 2 little men.
There are 2 little men.
We just
you
can't
only
see
see
them.
one at the moment.
Okay,
but I
but-
gotta roll initiative.
Okay, you used a double. You copied the Chiruka's icon for the.
Oh, whoops. I gotta do the trick instead of the little man. Grab the wrong icon. Where's my other little weird skull thing? There it is. Tiny little man. Alright, Rur. As this door opens, realistically, you have got a bit of an angle from here. So you can actually see in the center of the room what appears to be another one of the Chiruka high priests. You know,
Fantastic.
volcano hands ground lad, who everyone is just a
Who is
huge fan of. Everyone loves this man and his seemingly aura of fire immunity.
Yeah.
And you can see the second one of these tiny little people right just south of him, barely around the corners. They both appear to have been seated around this Drew because he was speaking with them. And you can just kind of see all of them in there, Rur.
Well, you know, that's a. I don't want him casting anything. So,
Ever.
yeah, ever again. Dahak protects you, but apparently your faith is not worth his blessing. And I'll cast Crisis of Faith.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right,
that
what
was
kind of a
spicy.
save is that?
That is a will save.
All right,
DC 26.
Crisis of Faith here. Here. He's gonna. You know, as much as I want to use a villain point on that, I feel like it's just.
Did
Don't
it
do
finally
it.
happen?
That's a nat 1 I'm looking at.
He
Oh.
can't cast.
I'm looking at a nat 1. Yeah, you know
I
what?
mean, it was pretty snazzy. It was a
I got
sharp,
3 points.
sharp quip.
I'm gonna give it to you. He's gonna critically fail.
Yeah, so just to let you know exactly what a critical failure does, double damage, stupefied 1 for a round, and can't cast divine spells at all for
I guess
1
the
round.
Stupefied one probably doesn't matter if you can't cast any spells. That's fair.
Sometimes, like, hit spell-like effects.
So
That's
does
fair.
he take damage too?
Yes, he takes damage. I was just very happy that it finally
A
happened.
divine caster actually failed that
Yes.
perfectly
Yes.
failure.
Divine caster.
Did I give you one of my? No, here it is. So he takes double this.
Oh my god.
He takes 34.
34 points. And what kind of damage is it?
Mental.
Just mental?
Yeah. No, those are D8s. My apologies. He's a divine caster.
Oh boy.
Oh. Do you have enough d8s?
I don't.
I have plenty.
How many do you want?
I just need 2 more. I was not
Everybody-
expecting.
crowdsource.
everybody's giving.
It's Rur's
I
moment
got
here.
enough.
You got enough?
Yeah.
His god has spoken.
Whoa. Has he?
That's much better. So that's 21 off of 3 dice.
8, 7.
Oh my god.
God.
21, 29, 31, 32, 38. So he takes 76 damage.
He almost just died.
God.
With your magic here, as you see this priest literally get down on all fours and like scoot back in fear away as the 2 tiny little men look to him for guidance. He throws 1 pop, grabbing his head, stumbling a bit as he does. You got 1 action left.
I'm
Preen.
going to demoralize one of the little guys.
Oh, nice.
Get out of here!
We're coming for you.
Pick on somebody your own. Oh.
18. Just look at what your faith has brought you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get at least like some kind of a. Oh, he actually is very high for will save. He almost has the opposite reaction, kind of steeling himself as he sees this priest falter.
Almost exploding his mind inside of his skull.
Buddy.
I don't see the other two yet. So I'm gonna step forward into this room and be like, oh, and look down next to me and look down across from me and then look in front of me and be like, well then.
Step up in it, everybody.
Glad everybody could make it. I'm
Buddy, I like to drink.
And then I think I would I guess I would kind of immediately recognize the only one in the corner. God, that's not a good look.
No, it is. His breath weapon is divine. He can't use that either. This dude's got nothing. Like, he's got the divine tag on every one of his freaking abilities.
For one round, he is.
That dude can't even breathe
helpless.
fire, you guys. So, like, I'm just still overwhelmed by how freaking value that was. Continue.
He can throw
Don't let
bananas.
my visual expressions distract you.
I'm distracted. I really kind of want to know, so I'm gonna take a good look at these two guys around me, the two new guys, and see if they look like do they have like symbols on them?
recall some knowledge, or-
Yeah.
You know-
Recall some knowledge on them and just kind of see generally like what's going on.
What's your nature?
Oh, nature.
Negative 30.
He's got a
Nature,
wisdom score.
It's a 2.
2. Guess what's not actually people?
Oh.
It's these guys.
Okay, well, this is why.
Hey! DC don't identify, it's not super low though. These things are. You would probably recognize the description from some conversation you may have had at some point with the Ekajai, or with Nikita, or with Renavo, certainly. Yeah, Renavo's his name in this. Yeah, okay, Renavo. I always gotta forget because my brain has both names in there. And these, you're pretty sure, are actually Fae. These are tiny little Fae folk, and they're known as Biloko, and they are very cannibalistic, aggressive, unfriendly predators. And their favorite food is man meat, so they are a huge problem that Renavo certainly could have, probably would have described you at some point, because this is probably one of the more common things he has to deal with. What you would not have known is that they have anything to do with the Cinderclaws.
Oh.
You know that they are just kind of little tribal Fey warriors that, according to him, don't really have a whole lot of power beyond the simplest fairy magic, which is that they can sort of warp your mind a little bit so that you perceive them as friendly before they start eating you.
Lovely. Okay, well, I guess I will be putting up my shield.
Recall knowledge.
Hey.
So, this is actually going to be the one that is right next to you here.
Oh, they're all right next to me.
Yeah, there's everyone. The one that's on the southernmost one. Turning towards you. Not really sure what the heck he's supposed to do. He is going to reach down and draw a dagger from his belt while he lunges out with his jaws to kind of cover himself, just biting up towards your shield. He's pretty small. He can't super easily get around that. And he is going to get a 19.
Okay, well, that does not hit, in fact. In fact, it critically misses, if that means anything to you.
Not unless you have something that does plays off of
I
that.
do not.
But as he gets the dagger off, then he is going to take one little swipe towards you with his dagger. It's gonna do
Wait.
worse.
Do they have like
They
little?
are small creatures with knives, so like it is a tiny little knife.
I want
It's
one. Not for any other thing than the novelty.
probably like a little 4-inch
Just wear it on a little
triangular
necklace.
bladed little dagger.
I mean, you probably have one that you use to peel fruit.
And this little guy seems like he's got absolutely no ability to get up around your guard and your shield. As Renavo would have told you, the Biloko are not a terribly threatening menace. And they usually have to deal with entire groups or tribes of these, which the Ekajai hunters can do fairly easily. And as he swings at you and finds nothing, he turns back and forth, kind of looking, double-taking between you and the priest who's scrambling backwards. And the priest is going to... in his panic here, raise a finger up towards Rur and call out in Wangi, "You are nothing! The fire and ash will consume you!" and open his mouth.
Oh no!
He's stupefied right now.
Yeah,
This is why we kept him alive.
he puts his hand down to the ground. "The Hawk! Aid me! Expel these heretics! Please!"
It's okay. Performance problems are very common as you get
And
older.
he's gonna reach over and pull out his jagged, kind of ceremonial long sword here, and he's just gonna stab it towards Buddy. He is stabbing. He's gonna get a 24.
And he's too short to really get any good damage here, so just clinks off the armor.
And he's got nothing. Resume.
He thought he had something.
This god has abandoned him.
Resume is gonna come around the other side where Buddy isn't in the way, over by Dalrin.
Okay.
Behind Dalrin, yep.
You get no line of sight from there.
Line of sight, like by the door. Like,
Oh, like over here.
no. Like,
I don't know what you want.
isn't
Point
there
the
another
screen.
door?
Yeah, but that
on
door's
screen.
closed.
Oh, that door's closed.
I was
Okay,
like,
sorry.
I have no idea what you want.
That
Yeah.
is fine.
Okay.
And I am going to try and toss a telekinetic projectile at the guy because I'm not hitting the little children. So we're gonna go with something really focused and surgical.
Gonna make Dalrin hit the little children. I
Yeah,
see.
I'll be
basically.
like over
You
here
guys can hit the
probably.
little children if you want to, but I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be a 26.
A 26 is gonna hit him.
Blew this man's mind, and you're about to take him out with a little pebble.
I'm sure he does not have much health left.
It's gonna be 22 points of damage.
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. That whatever it is that you have launched at him here is going to pretty easily, in his very kind of confused state, punch through and puts the dragon priest down, leaving just the two tiny gentlemen left.
And
And,
I'm
that'll
just
be
gonna stay
Dalrin.
where I am.
All right, so seems to be going. You know, I hear a lot of things going on, so I'm gonna sweep in behind Buddy. And I'm gonna see these things. I'm like, do they have Cinderclaw badges on?
They probably would, yeah, they would. They would
Okay.
have them on. They don't have anything on their upper body. They're just bare-chested, but they almost have like a leafy kind of skirt, and they would have the lowest-ranking Cinderclaw badges onto those.
Just
Okay.
a few twigs.
And as you walk up, I'd be like, I think these are Fey folk. I don't know what they're doing in here.
Huh. Well, they're Cinderclaws. Swipe.
I guess I could turn the screaming monkey off as he has screamed his last.
He gets one last.
You get one last monkey death scream.
Alrighty, so that's gonna be a natural 20
These yes.
on the swipe.
Oh, okay.
That's critical, both of them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right, well,
Well, they're turned around looking at the priest that's just been obliterated.
Oh my god. All right. So that's gonna be 5 plus 14, 19 plus 6. Do I have to differentiate slashing and cold? Okay.
They're dead.
They're just dead.
19, 24, 48.
I love the reading numbers part of Dalrin's attacks.
Yeah. 48 slashing and cold damage to the both of them, and they're both slowed 1 from Frost Rune Explosion.
Is it Fortitude save or is that just automatic?
I think it's a Fortitude save, DC 24.
Okie dokie. The first one hasn't gone yet. Is going to. The first one, I guess, will be the one that has gone is going to pass. The one that has not gone yet is also going to pass. And as you slash through them, your glaive, your geese arm, the blade of it almost kind of skirts across them, as it you kind of have to weave around Buddy here in the way. Not slashing nearly as deep as you'd expect. You do that much damage, but a blow like that should have cut something this tiny completely in half. But they actually don't seem to be that injured.
Ah, you're a tough bit.
And so this one in the front is going to do his best to kind of zigzag through here, through this line.
Wait,
which
no,
is
don't come back
absolutely
here.
going to
Wow.
give you an attack by
Yeah, that looks
opportunity.
like an attack of opportunity. That's a 27.
27 will catch him.
Let's see. Sorry, math time.
You're so bad.
9, 12, 12 and
Yes,
20.
You are 12.
20 more points of damage on this guy. And as he comes out into the room, unarmed, skirting down using his diminutive frame to kind of dart around you and Buddy's legs as he goes for the escape here, he stops and turns half of the antechamber, turning back around with his hands up open, like claws almost, to face the group of you, and
Not
calls
another
out in
breath weapon.
Wangi, "Your heresy! Unforgivable!" And clenches his fists and closes his eyes like he's just really, really, really focusing as he grows and grows to a massive, stooped figure. You want to turn for this?
Yeah.
Okay,
no.
now I can hurt him. It's okay now.
Taking up the majority of the chamber.
Huh. We should just go in the other room and close the door.
Rear.
Recall knowledge.
What? What's your nature?
14.
What you are seeing here is definitely not a Boloko.
I am so shocked. You
This
see
is-
the shock on my face.
So shocked.
This is, well, it was once a Boloko, but Renavo may have told you some scary stories at some point of a latent power of the Fey magic and the reason that they are in such a cannibalistic race. Boloko grow in power and magic as they consume human flesh, and a Boloko lucky enough to consume those who bear magic themselves, spellcasters, will consume their abilities and become Iloko, which are dramatically more powerful beings that are massively physically strong and gain the ability to completely control their stature. They can become as big or as little as they want at will, with the accompanying size, strength, and clearly, as you can see, his massive arms now, the reach to accompany it.
So all of you should get in the next room.
I thought I was
All right,
safe.
so remember that acid flask I took out of my pocket?
You still holding it?
I'm still holding it.
Okay.
No reason to put it away. I was expecting to throw it at someone. I'm going to throw it at someone.
All right, that's fair.
22.
Yeah, 22 is not quite going to do it. As he'll take the splash damage, you throw it up, it's impossible to miss him at this point. He just kind of throws an arm up in front of him and it splashes across him, just kind of sizzling across his skin as he puts it back down and grins. His teeth pointed like a shark's rows inside of his mouth, which is now larger than your entire body. So he's going to take whatever the splash damage is.
Should just be 1. It's a low-level acid
Okay,
flask.
fair enough. You
Yeah,
take
just
1 point of acid
I
damage,
happen to have it.
and you got 1 action left.
I have 2 actions left.
Recall knowledge. Throw
Oh,
a flask.
recall knowledge. Yeah, walk out of the room.
Which way?
This way. Away from
Everything.
the other one and this one.
All right, so going out around the doorway here to a possibly safer location. Buddy, you would easily be able to see and hear this massive being. He's like hulked. He's kind of bent over to even fit in here.
The one in front of me is the more hurt one, right? I think.
Well, the one that just came out of the room taking it. They were both equally hurt, but then he came out of the room and took an attack of opportunity and acid flask, so he's definitely more hurt.
I really feel like I should. This one's right in front of me. It's really nice and small. I may try and. I'm just going to try and maybe.
Beat him to death before he does that.
Yeah. Okay, so that is a 30.
30 will hit.
And 8 plus. That's a 14.
Okie dokie.
And then I am going to. This situation looks bad. But it could be worse. Okay, but I'm not squeezing the doorway or anything. People can get around me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in around the door frame, basically. And you're in the room.
Okay, so I'm going to also try and shove this guy back, just a little bit.
Get away from me. Get on. Get.
Just like he said, yeah, maybe just 1 foot out, just kind of like nudge him away a bit. That is going to be a 28.
Alrighty. So you will be able to shove him back 5 feet. Do you want to move with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna move with him, and then I'm going to shield up.
Alright, so you kind of push him back towards the other door, keeping your
Smack,
shield up, making
kick,
sure you got
step.
some space.
Yeah.
And as he's here in the room with you, he is going to step back away from you, as he has had absolutely no success hitting you with his little dagger in his tiny little hands. And just kind of look at the ceiling and the size of this room, and then reach down to his belt and pull off what looks like a shoot of bamboo or a green reed. Raise up to his mouth and shoot a little dart at you.
Oh, okay.
At the sheets of metal.
He's gonna try really hard to
He's
blow
gonna
dart
do
at
it.
the sheets of metal.
It'd be easier to like stick something in one of the soft parts.
That's gonna come in for a 34.
And that is gonna get in the soft parts.
All right, you are going to take 1 point of piercing damage.
I have a feeling that's not the bad parts.
Oh yes. So then give me that persistent damage there.
Resume.
Resume's eyes will widen as he gets bigger and kind of go like this and put her hands up. And an arrow of acid will fly straight into this thing's face.
Okay.
So he can go ahead and make me a...
It's an
Gotta hit him.
Gotta hit
Yeah,
him.
I gotta hit him. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a 26.
26 will hit him.
He makes reflex, right?
No.
No, he
just
just
hit
takes
He's
damage.
gonna take persistent.
It's get hit, take damage, and persistent.
Fantastic. Ding.
He's gonna take 15 points of acid damage and 1d6 persistent damage.
Okey-dokey.
And then I am
Put
getting
this
the
up
heck
here.
out of the door following Roar.
I'm so proud of my casters right now.
This is incredible.
You move up around with Rur out of the room, leaving Dalren
I love the sound effect.
to fight this enormous monstrosity.
Right.
Right. No,
Fight
yeah,
it.
No, yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
that's
I
what's
feel
gonna
like
happen.
you've misunderstood the situation.
It's currently dying slowly to persistent damage. We can just leave.
So, yes, first let's take this monocle and put it away here as lightning crackles up. And I'm going to sweep and take a swing at it to try to slice through its legs to hobble it a bit while I retreat.
Knock him down.
Hey, that's 34.
34 will critically succeed, actually. He is clumsy in this current state.
Ooh, rage and crits. All right, so let's see, it's 12 to 17. So that
Wait,
is-
was this a trip or a hit?
there's a hit.
Oh, I mean, it critically succeeded either way, but
Okay, cool.
I thought it was a trip.
No, it was a slash for damage at his leg. He's too big, I can't trip him.
Oh, right, you don't have time wrestling.
He know.
Yeah. So 12,
17.
17, thank you. 17 and 14, 31 times 2, 62 damage.
That will absolutely, with a blast of lightning here, cut him down.
Well,
Yeah, baby.
He's taking a lot of. You've crit him once already.
Yeah.
I
You
did,
opened with a
actually.
crit, you took another attack by opportunity. He's taking a lot of damage, and his wounds grew with him. And with that final blast, that's going to be enough to bring him down for
I just
sure.
hear a huge thud, and I'm like,
It was definitely because of the acid flow.
That was the acid blast was totally
It was the
important.
acid.
Oh, they're not bad at all, buddy.
oh, well,
They're really not.
good work back there. That's not at all how I expected that to go.
Honestly, I thought we'd have to leave it and lock it in the room. I'm going to come up next to Buddy for my third action, and I'm going to stay actually behind him, come up directly behind him.
Alrighty.
Put your halberd up on his shoulder, ready to spear someone.
That's it.
Rory, you hear an enormous collapse in the room. And Dalren calling, hey, that wasn't that bad.
Realistically, I could still see
You
somewhat.
can probably
into
kind
the
of peek
room.
around the door, yeah.
I
See him fall over.
Sensei is so good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run back into the room, back to where I was, so I have line of sight down the hall.
Okay. I don't think there's any way one move action gets you line of sight of the other child. Because he's pretty well in there
Well,
now.
let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up against the wall right there.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, so you can squeeze here. I don't think you can see him from there. The way this is curved, it's going to take you 2 move actions to get into the room with him to see him.
That's okay.
He's too far, because the room is U-shaped. and he's
I
down
guess-
around the corner.
I'll come into the room and cast shield on myself just in case and recall knowledge to see if I can maybe think of any weaknesses these things have.
You know what we need right now? More opportunities to critically fail knowledge checks.
Yes.
So, for what it's worth, repeating knowledge checks, you are just crit fishing, because you need to critically succeed to know anything more about them.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure you're aware
It's
of
not
that.
safe for me to take that extra move action.
Fair enough. That's going to be math o'clock. It's not gonna rack your brain there for a second. Don't come up with anything else. Kind of distracted by the giant dead body.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at the giant dead body like, what?
That's
buddy.
some good eating.
I'm going to step forward, and then I'm going
It's
Forward
just-
or like up forward? Oh, just forward. Okay.
forward.
Slowly pushing
And
this man
then
down
I'm
the
going,
hall.
yeah, and then I'm going to do a nice, you bring the hammer around and try and pretty low blow here. So, I mean that's not terrible. It's a 26.
26 will hit him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
He
not
is a
great.
little naked man.
Okay, well that's
The
a
face of
um,
your hammer is probably the majority of his body.
He's not
15.
difficult. He's not super difficult to hit.
15 damage, and
Alright.
then I'm going to shield up again. You may want to reconsider your options here. Although he
Alright.
doesn't speak, probably
So,
doesn't speak common.
He
but-
does not appear to, no, based on the Mwagi yelling. So as you do, where this little dart had impacted you, you're gonna feel kind of a bit, your muscles starting to burn around the area, like you just had a really exhausting kind of workout. You're gonna take 4 points of poison damage,
Okay.
and then roll to see if that ends. And then
18.
it ends, and it does indeed end.
Not a whole lot of poison. in
Tiny
that
blow dart
blow dart.
poison.
I
He
mean,
just
it did
spit on
its
it.
Job.
Tuh.
He is going to kind of focus up as well here. Looking, blow dart in one hand, dagger in the other. Clench his little fist, and by God, he is going to squeeze into this tiny little freaking room.
This is
So,
this is very Alice in Wonderland right now.
he is like cramped in here.
He's just crouched.
He's like, yeah, he's crouched over, back bent. The roof's on his shoulders. His elbows and knees have to kind of be in so he can fit inside this room. As he just lets out a shout of wordless rage and just smashes down with this dagger, which is now a humongous, like, stalagmite of steel, crushing towards Buddy. He's like battle crab in this tunnel right here. And he is gonna swing at you for 38.
38. That's going to hit, and I'll kind of brace into it with my shield. But it's pretty hefty. I still get some joint damage here.
Yeah, it's
from
a
just
pretty
the
big, pretty
sheer
big
heft.
smack there. But he doesn't really seem to have a great way to get like an angle in here at all. It's gonna hit you for 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Not a terribly decisive blow.
It'd be hard to miss in such a small area with such a big fist.
His fist is almost the size of the room.
You might not get a hard hit, but
Just-
I mean,
yeah.
Just grab his nipples and twist. We
Yeah.
all know how to handle this.
just do a hip toss.
Yeah.
Esme.
So I have no clue what's going on anymore. So
Oh, yeah, Rur appears to run back in the room.
we're gonna follow Rur.
All right.
Can't let him be upstaging
You see a
me.
very large
Giant
dead body.
corpse.
So you come around as he's kind of staring at the corpse with the shield up, like thinking really hard.
Rur, he's dead. You don't have to think that hard.
Trying to think if there's a weakness.
Yeah.
We might
Being
see
dead.
another one.
Stab it. And I'm gonna take another.
Overwhelming
Yeah,
physical
stay right
trauma.
Okay. So one action.
And with that one action, I'm going to shield.
Dalren. Hilark.
You know, you're making it an awfully difficult job for whoever has to clean your corpse up by growing so large in here.
I'm sure that's what they were thinking about.
He's just gonna step forward. It's terribly inconsiderate, these things. And just stab up at it. That's only a 24.
24 definitely hits him.
Ooh, he's
He's
chunky.
clumsy and squeezing. He's got like -3 AC
-3,
just
yeah.
from the situation, yeah.
So 21 for everything.
Okay.
And
These are like
I'll take a
giant
second shot too.
barbarians.
That's only a 2, so like a 14.
14, yeah. 14's not quite gonna do it.
He gets
As a
stuck. It's got stuck
Yeah,
between him and the wall. You're
he
like,
gets stuck behind his dagger. He's just trying to smash down on Buddy here, and he's like, I can't even. So annoying. Rur.
I'm gonna walk into the room over opposite wall of Resme and throw a divine lance at this Fey-ish creature, which I'm going to use law because I know that Fey are typically not lawful.
Okay.
$27.
27, you'll throw this divine lance, and you'll actually see it just pass harmlessly through his body before dispersing upon the back wall. He is actually not chaotic.
Interesting.
I would have gone for good for the cannibalistic spell eaters myself. But.
Buddy.
And so when I
Faye,
mentioned
that might not be
when I
evil.
spoke earlier before, kind of talking to them, they didn't seem to have any
You
recognition.
seem to have no understanding of what you're saying at all. Like, no frame of reference for Paladin. He's like, you're saying something, and he just screamed back at you. Which wasn't even Wonky, it was just, rah.
I'll just tell Buddy, he's not even talking, he's just yelling at me.
Well, I guess a good way to communicate is just smack him real good.
He was like pretty well hurt at this point.
I mean, it worked with the spider. The spider got it eventually.
Yeah, it did eventually. Yeah, you know. That is a lot. That's a 38, 35.
Nice.
That's either of those crits, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know your exact modifier, but it's definitely a high 30s.
definitely
Yeah.
his AC is 22 right now, so that's a solid
It's
crit either
cloudy
way.
with a chance of pain.
Really not hard to hit the large shirtless thing.
Okay, so that is 17 times 2 would be the crit.
Yum.
What are you doing, buddy? You're in a fight!
Well, since he has his thing coming down, he's kind of squeezing right here, right, I will kind of glance off my shield, his dagger. It'll glance down and then just kind of like self-insert the dagger into his chest.
Oh shit!
Like the uppercut where he punches himself, where we're going down.
Well, I just have my shield and it's a pretty good like slide there where his dagger just goes like and a good.
How's it go? Yeah, I'll double check, make sure I had that right.
It probably sounds like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So and he's got a big gut, so it probably just kind of comes out of it. You know, for these things you need a big enough knife.
I want to leave both those on the map, honestly, because you have two massive dead bodies. You have two enormous, because they do not shrink
And
back
I'll
down when they die.
probably yeah.
We
I'll
may get hungry later.
I'll probably step back a bit as like guts kind of come this direction. I don't really want to step. My boots are nice and clean. We just went through a marsh.
Yeah, your boots are not nice and clean. No one's boots have been nice and clean for over a month.
Been some time since the last time that happened. But as this thing, it doesn't even crumple to the ground so much as it just kind of stops moving and just
It's
sort of
already very cramped in the
stops.
corner.
Yeah, it's got nowhere to go as it actually dies. It just kind of stops.
I feel
being
really
alive.
bad for whoever tries to take over this castle after we clear it
Well,
out.
as long as they're flesh eating, it really shouldn't be too much problem.
I said that.
Pretty sure most things in a jungle want to eat flesh.
Yeah,
point,
so like
actually.
honestly, just get a good dog and you're good to go.
Buddy, do you want some more berries?
I mean, yeah, if you got some.
I do.
Alright.
Here, give me a minute. Let me.
While you're doing that, I'm going to take a quick look, like checking the door for another trap.
And yeah, as you look over the next door, that's
I don't
leading-
know about those berries. Actually, that noise was real weird.
leading further into here.
I'll
Come on, eat the berries.
Take some, I guess.
These doors are just barren stone. They have no carving or inscription upon them, and to the best of your looks here, I mean, these stone doors are far too large and crude for like a thin tripwire or something like that.
So we
You
should
don't
have,
see any signs of a trigger.
we should have two more
Radar of the
rooms.
door.
The door is not magical.
No trust.
Making sure. Just because I can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
That's fair.
That's right.
You
Peter
can
Pan.
still see magic triggers to magical traps. Like magical traps still have a visible sign or a trigger.
Looking down at part of the skeleton, can I tell what part of it we're at?
The ribs.
Yeah, I know, but can I tell like whether or not we're at the top or the bottom of
got
the
a map.
skeleton?
We have a map
Roughly.
right here. We're working our way up. See, look, the Cobalt Druid's skull at the top. It's not a very good skull.
Yeah, but
I'd
what's
say
that
we're
on the
roughly
Don't
Make
like
fun of me.
We're roughly at like the third rib.
The third rib? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay.
But we should have one more room, and then there should be the final room according to the little map.
That's what I wanted to know.
Well,
Don't you make fun of my anatomical knowledge.
You know, these guys growing a whole lot. I wonder, do they have anything on them? Do they have like a gallon-sized healing potion on them or something?
If they're cash grew, the Cinderclaw badges must be huge now.
Cinderclaw badges would actually be enormous. You would have like dinner plate Cinderclaw badges.
We're keeping those.
Into the bag of holding.
Into the bag of holding.
You can get these in the bag of holding. You have this big flaming dragon claw that's like this big around.
We
probably.
can mount
sack.
those in our trophy room.
Though I'm pretty sure if you pull it off of them, it would return to its normal size.
Oh, okay.
Because their
Yeah.
equipment grows with them, but it would shrink back down afterwards.
All right, I'll just.
Resme, with you
update
detecting
the
magic, you
quantity.
would sense a ping of magic in here. And with Rur's help with his radar, you'd easily be able to single it down to the daggers that each of them bore.
I wanted a dagger anyway.
Yeah, where you would see a single rune set near the base of the blade carved into the metal itself.
Oh, cool. I'll grab one of the daggers also.
Yeah. So now we just have a couple of little like
don't
knives.
worry,
for-
I think at 8th level, I'm just gonna give you that they're +1 daggers.
Okay,
Like they're not
that's
even
fine.
striking; they're just +1.
Plus
so.
for, I mean, for all, like, for the sake of keeping track, just put it on the inventory.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can always sell it later
Yeah,
if we
we're
want
just going to sell
but-
these. I have no intention of using it.
Which
but
would also shrink back down to a wieldable and usable size. They are, like I said, little like 3-4 inch blades, but magically enchanted. I mean, spike's a spike. It does spike in real good.
you can definitely hammer fist with that.
Toothpick.
Otherwise, they don't appear to have much on them besides each of them had one of those little blowguns and a small little line of a few darts that look almost just like thorns with a bit
Oh
of
yeah,
grass
I
sticking out from
probably
the
still
end
have
of them.
it now somewhere.
Yeah, after figuring out that they're poison darts,
I mean, I feel all right. I think it's just like an acupuncture needle at this point.
it would probably not look okay.
I mean, it's mostly in my skin, so you can't really tell.
Fair. But after talking about the dart and how it did not feel good to you for how small it is, we'll probably want to take those with us. So that A, no one else has them, and B, we could give them possibly
Got
the
a
Yakujai.
teeny little bit of a bite to it, is what I would say.
Kind of like the peppers, huh?
Do I
Kinda like the
Not
peppers.
at all like the peppers. The peppers were the
They should have.
devil's work
They should
right
have
there.
dipped the darts in
Clementine. I thought the
They
peppers were
literally
just
could
like
have just dipped them in the peppers and it would have
It would have been
At
way
the
worse.
time,
Do I sense any waves of existential dread coming off either of those doors?
No. And we're in the aftermath of this, he nearby turned and looked it over pretty well, used his magic, and hadn't picked up anything on the
Okay.
doorways.
Well, the door should be safe at least.
The carvings on the walls do continue into this room, but
More dragons burning everything.
it's more dragons burning cities and villages, and one that you can't really see the western side of the room on account of there's a giant dead loco kind of blocking off that whole side. But on the eastern side, there's a large depiction of that spined dragon, Dahak, with a ring of fire incinerating a whole circle of other smaller dragons with slightly different shapes and builds, wings and horns. Below that on the wall would be a few sleeping mats set up against the eastern side of the room.
A delightful thing to wake up to looking at in the middle of the day. All these images make a great montage for a show. Just thinking about it. Anyway,
You're so weird sometimes.
None of them are in the book. Just described.
I'm sorry, but no, you have a good montage. The montage looks really
I
good.
like our montage.
All right, well, I suppose
guys, we keep
let's
going.
keep going. Yeah, I
Yeah.
suppose they seemed to work well the first time. So Dalrin's going to back up against the wall, away from direct breath weapon assaults. I
Yeah.
guess Resme and Rur take the other
Yeah,
side.
Yeah,
absolutely
same thing we
perfect.
do every day, Captain.
I don't think this is a normal process.
And you guys kind of move yourselves vaguely around like so, I imagine.
We sort of evolved like SWAT breaching techniques ever
well,
since breath weapons became a problem.
It
Well,
is.
they became a very big problem, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think one of them did like 60 damage
Yeah.
in one turn.
Yeah, they're pretty brutal.
Tyrannus would be so proud of us.
He would never be proud of us. That
He would be
man,
so
that
proud
is
of
like
us.
a concept that
How
just
many
doesn't
things have we set on
exist.
fire since we came to the jungle?
A lot.
But
No, not very
not
many.
nearly
Not
as
very
many.
but enough that he would be sad.
I don't think so.
He'd be disappointed.
He would like that I was expressing myself.
He would be amazed that the jungle was still standing.
So, buddy, as you nudge this next stone door open here, The pattern continues. The rib cage framing a chamber, but this one significantly larger than the previous two you'd been into, opening into a much greater area with a beast behind it.
We already know
A
what this
creature
Oh, it's the Chimera thing.
with
we're telling us
3 heads. It appears to be most of the body of a lion. One of its 4 claws, and off the one side, the green scales and head of a dragon. We're kind of up above both of them. A black furred goat with curled horns sticks up above the other 2. Massive wings, given much more space in this chamber that rises now up to 20 feet above the ground. And as you look through the door here, buddy, you can pretty clearly see there are 2 of them.
Oh, great.
So, as they turn towards the door from their lazy afternoon of resting, barely having the sentience to understand the concept of being under attack, much less care about it, they certainly don't recognize Buford, who looks like the opposite of everything that comes through here. And they will near immediately rise up to attack you. And before we roll some initiative,
It's time to take our midstream
that
break.
is a solid time to take our midstream break here. So, chat, we're going to stand up, stretch our legs, refill our drinks and stuff. Get yourselves some snacks, but don't go too far, because when we come back in a couple of minutes, well,
We'll be done peeing.
there's not a lot of room left in this fortress.
You might
And
say
according
that there's
to
only 2.
according to our map, beyond these doors on the backside here of this chamber may be the Cinderclaw's final sanctum. We'll be right back, everybody. We're into this. Okie dokie, everybody. Welcome back. Let me get this music back on here. Head back over to Sirenscape for these awesome sound sets here. And speaking of music, I think I probably need to change this, because at the moment it's just, chill dungeon exploration.
There's nothing
And,
wrong.
Chill.
This is
I feel
super
chill.
chill.
We are
Everything
definitely,
about this situation is chill.
They're not gonna find us. They're just here to
definitely
watch.
coming back to a pair of very angry chimeras.
We do have a little bit of Beto left. We could just feed it the last bit.
No!
So, why don't everybody roll me some initiative here?
Oh.
There's a goat head.
It's very fierce. It's a fierce
Very
goat.
fierce goat head. Anyone who's ever played Dragon's Dogma is going to respect the hell out of the goat head.
Yeah.
Right, let's go the other way around this time. Rare,
31.
solid, buddy.
Not very good. That's a 22.
Birthday.
30.
All right, and Dalren.
20-0.
Okay, we got the spread here. The full spread. This is everywhere. What matters is that the goat tries.
Elite goat. It's right.
I will kill you. And let you know.
I mean, if the goat is attached to a dragon and also a lion, I think it makes it a lot more threatening than just a
No, it
regular
makes
goat.
it more
Makes it-
ridiculous.
2/3 threatening.
So Chimera 1, what did you get, Resume?
30.
What did you get, Rare?
31.
He also got a 31, so he's gonna go first.
Oh, he got a 30. You know he got a 30.
Give that. 15 plus 16 is 31. And Chimera 2. On the other side of the room, he was
They
napping.
also have the spectrum.
He was napping. He's not terribly
Right after each other.
terribly
Great.
enthusiastic. That is actually true. They are back to back, just after a turn. So
We could potentially kill
the first one here, seeing Buddy opening this door.
It's so hard to take. No. Leave it. It's the best.
Yeah, well, what it bullies you?
Oh, look, a new toy has opened the door.
It is going to step forward and snap out at you with a flurry of jaws.
Flurry of jaws. Okay.
The dragon head is going to get a
That's not a dragon, that's a goat.
28.
Okay. And I'm kind of behind the door.
The lion head is going to get a 34.
Okay. The lion gets a good
And
one.
the goat head is going to get a 32.
Both the second. See, the dragon got its way in, and so the second one's kind of got leverage after that.
Dragon's flailing a little bit too hard. It seems overly excited here.
Well, it was taking care of the door.
So as the oh no, map, I screwed up. While the lion's jaws bite through you, you are going to take 27 points of piercing damage from this massive head. And the goat's horns from on high are going to slam down on you for 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm really gonna make sure this thing does not hit me, because I cannot take much of that.
Stay away.
So you see a little, this is the green one, you see a little gout of bright green spittle kind of flying through the doorway as this dragon head snaps out pretty wildly towards Buddy. Rur.
Did I get to see it? I guess I can see the
Yeah,
one.
You
yeah.
see it hitting through the doorway.
I'm like, it's basically got me.
Well, recall knowledge.
Okie dokie. Nature or Arcana, dealer's choice.
14. It's nature.
Okay.
I don't know if that affects the DC or not.
I mean, it is definitely a chimera, but you don't know any more than what the kobold had told you about it.
Oh, immune to poison, as I recall.
Which
What the kobold said.
that's about all you got from her. Or from it wasn't. She told you it was there, and then you made a knowledge check on it. I think. I don't
That's
think
it,
she
yeah,
knew
yeah, yeah.
anything about it. You don't know anything more than you knew about it before.
All right. Well, I will
Thinking back hard on what happened a week or two ago. 2 weeks actually.
put Healer's Blessing on Buddy in preparation, and then I will move to the other side of Buddy, directly under the spine.
Healer's blessing, one action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just focus, just boop.
It's kind of a cross here.
Yep. Just getting into a position where I can actually do things.
All right. Resume.
Resme is going to just change shape and morph and turn into a giant looking bird. Something out of like your worst nightmare, big and black with a large beak, and she'll let out a caw, a piercing noise, and then she'll start circling the room.
She well, the ceiling is 10 feet overhead. so.
She's medium sized.
I'm
Just-
medium sized.
She's giant for a bird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for a
at this
bird,
point
I'm
you were
giant,
thinking-
but I'm not
Okay,
like-
So yeah, you can fly then.
Yep. It only has one head. Yes.
We have to specify the number of heads. Fair enough.
And then I'll go up around his head, preparing to strike when it's my next turn.
Where?
Up above the chimera, like above his. Yeah, there you go.
All
Right.
right. As you fly through the doorway, the dragon head snaps out at you as you fly by. For a 27.
With a 27, he is going to.
Your AC is different in your.
Yeah, I know. I'm counting.
Verb.
He will just hit me.
Alrighty, and then you are going to take from its maw here. It's going to be 15 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
As the spittle kind of strikes you, and then you take off up, and there's a lot more space in this room.
Cool.
As you fly up above this thing.
Awesome.
Hey.
Oh, we had the flying stand thing.
I'm flying now.
Yeah. Look, we got it for a reason. We need a smaller one, but I mean, it works for now.
It works.
It's cool, buddy.
Well, it'd be the perfect size if they were flying.
That's true.
That's true.
I am going to smack. I'm just going to bring up the ram's head. It's right, kind of just butted me. And as it butts me, I'm going to try and butt it back with the hammer. More effective. 27.
27 will just catch it.
Oh, great. Well, be prepared for a long fight, guys. Hopefully. Maybe hopefully not. I don't know. That is a 16 for 16 damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to try and it's not gonna work. Oh, I'm going to try and shove it. I'm gonna, as the ram is still, I'm gonna hit the ram's head, and then I'm going to, as it's got its horns into me, I'm going to try and shove it back.
Okay.
Not at all. Not even remotely close. That's going to be a 23.
Yeah, 23, you'll plant your feet, but this thing's pretty large, and between the 3 different heads snapping and keeping you at bay, you can't really get a good push.
And then I will raise my shield back up.
Alrighty, Dalren.
All right, so Dalren is going to move up behind Buddy to be able to see this thing through the doorway. And he's going to look at that thing. Not as big. Oh, not directly behind him, please. Do I need to be directly behind him in order to be able to swing
reach
in?
him unless you.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. And kind of looking at this thing. Oh, it's not as big as I was afraid of. And
That feels pretty large.
I'm going to swing my geese arm in and snatch the goat horns and try to twist it down to make the thing flop onto its side.
Ah, it's only large.
It's only large. I might be able to. I will
Ooh.
definitely be able to trip it. 38.
38's gonna critically succeed. Between the 3 heads and the half of 4 different bodies, it doesn't seem to be able to keep a great footing here. And you actually knock it down with relative ease. It's also gonna take D6 bludgeoning damage.
One.
Woo!
Because that's how we do.
1 splash, 1 bludgeoning.
That's it.
But we're good. It's
We're
all
there.
progress.
And then flip this spear up and just go for a jab down to try to stab it while it's down. So that's it's not great. That's a 21 with its flat foot.
21 is not gonna get past the flailing maws and wings solidly enough to land any damage here.
Good enough.
Now the one in the back is gonna get up as it's apparently just kind of chilling, and it is going to launch itself across the room here, more flying near above the ground than it is actually sitting on the ground. Before, and this one, its draconic head is white. Before snapping with the dragon head down towards Buford and the lion head up towards Resme. Buford, dragon head for a 29.
And it's just gonna bounce off my shield just enough.
And Resme, actually only gonna be a 21 on the lion head.
The bird will kind of duck out of the way and lift its wing, flying sideways.
Do a barrel roll.
Green dragon here, seeing a plethora of targets vaguely in front of it. The dragon head's going to swivel on in front, open its mouth, and spew forth a gout of green viscous fluid across Buddy, Dalren, and Rur.
But it is gonna feel bad about it. As it starts opening its mouth, it's like,
No one told me these were bad people.
yeah.
What if they have chew toys?
I put the enfeebled cards out, didn't I? I didn't. I thought I had the enfeebled
I'm
cards
sure they're
out
in one of
this
your
side.
many quick access
Yeah,
decks.
my quick access decks have defeated the purpose. Turns out when you have 21 quick access decks, it doesn't actually help. So he's going to be enfeebled too. It's a fortitude save from everybody. It is impossible to dodge the poison. You must tank it.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna give you my last hero point.
Okay.
I just got my last hero point actually. Deadly Doll gave me one, but you missed it. So,
Oh, did I not put it up on the board?
No,
Okay, so
no,
you still
no.
have one.
So P Fred 0 gave me that one. May I have it?
Like crazy.
Ken has back.
I think I said it, but I didn't give you the coin or put the
Yeah,
thing on
you
the
are
screen.
correct.
Okay,
What you got, buddy?
I got 17 with a nat 1.
Ooh.
It's a good thing you're not taking damage.
25.
30.
30? All right, so the
I'm
only,
in the back. There's a lot
yeah,
between
the only
me
one who
and it.
succeeds is Rare. So I'm gonna give you guys a number here. Good news is the initial rolling is looking terrible.
Yeah.
So, Buddy, Rur's taking 12 poison damage, Buddy's taking 24, and Dalren's taking 48.
And then Dalren is actually 38 for the damage resistance.
All right, because you have the glimpse on him as well, so you do slightly less than that.
Slightly less than that. Take it.
You said
And
12,
then-
Fred.
12,
for me,
yeah.
yeah.
There's 24 was the roll. And then there's the dragon maw is breathing. This lion maw as well. 2 lions snapping up at the weird bird thing flying around it. Going to
Cat's going after the bird.
bite at you for villain point. I'm tired of your own garbage. This is just to teach him do-gooder. Agadokin handing that one over to me. I believe during the Gen Con stream last
Hey, there
week.
you go.
Bring that into a 38.
Ugh. That's you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you said it was me. That is going to critically succeed.
Okie dokie. So you are going to take 52 points of piercing damage
Wow.
from the lion's jaws.
And
as it bites
down I
up.
go.
Oh, and he is going to immediately smite Resme out of the air. And you were going to go to dying 2. See, that was why the other lion head couldn't hit you, because that lion head was super in the way. But it's going to bring us around to... You see her turn to a bird, fly into the room, and just get nommed.
Oh,
Ripped out of his
I
skin
immediately,
immediately.
I think, turn back into a person.
Do you turn back into a person? I don't know if you do.
Maybe? Do I? I'm not sure.
I don't believe so. Like, it doesn't automatically end the spell.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's an action, yeah.
You're still a bird. You're just a bird that's on the ground getting, like, chew-toyed by a very aggressive cat.
I have an idea.
Does it involve making a master medicine check?
No. I'm going to cast Wall of Fire. Centered on Resme.
Okay.
That's actually a hot idea.
So... center on one of the corners of Resume Square. We'll say the back corner here. Because that's actually going to put the flames, like, just in front of Buford. Just in the doorway here. And then since that's going to be on top of both Chimera, how does that work when you summon it on top of them?
They take damage for being there. But I have to check to see if it's at the end of their turn or...
It should be at the beginning, I think.
Start of its
So
turn.
many new spells.
Any creature that crosses the wall or starts their turn there takes 46 fire damage. So when it comes to anyone's turn starting...
Yeah, there's
in the
literally
wall.
no save or anything.
Yep.
They just take 4d6 fire damage. Yep, fair enough.
The only save is not being there.
The save is not being on the fire.
But that is my turn.
Is it 3 actions?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, so the massive incantation, he weaves this into existence, and Buddy, a giant wall of fire, springs up from the floor in front of you.
I've never seen this before.
You just heard me do a very big
I do.
prayer.
I don't know
and
if I can
whoosh.
walk through it or not. So I'm going to, I guess. The dragon is still spewing poison on
This
us. So...
does completely conceal if you're on opposite sides. Like
Oh, so I can't
it's
see
obscuring.
Resume at all.
Yeah.
No, you can absolutely see them. It's just they're obscured. Like it's you have to make the DC 5 check to target
Yeah.
things
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
because there is fire in the way, and the fire is hot and very visible.
Okie dokie then. I guess I'm going to this one that spouted this like acid into the hallway here. I'm gonna try and smash its jaw closed because that's rude. First of all, 30
30 will hit him.
for 13 damage.
All right.
How
As you're just kind of bashing into the fire with your weapon, you feel the heat, but it doesn't. That's not going to burn
do
you.
I have to roll a mischance?
No. Oh yeah, you need a mischance actually.
Ah, well,
Okay, good.
good. And then really, it's a suspicious situation we're in right now. Okay, I'm just gonna keep hitting because we really need these guys to die.
Beat Chimera.
Okay, well that's only 6 on the dice, which is less than 20.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to hit him.
18.
18. And then I'm gonna raise my shield again because.
Okay,
That's
keeping that up in front of you there. Hey, Lone Jedi 70, thanks for the resub. I figured I should shout those out. No reason not to.
Yeah.
Dalren.
Okay, this is not ideal. Let's just pop that off. Lightning coming up.
It is mad time now.
Feeling a bit better. It's still injured though. And let's just try to slice that spear into this thing and try to catch it. So mischance first.
Yep, DC 5.
11.
Yep, so it's 20% chance. So
And to hit is 27.
27 will just catch him.
A lot of real closes.
So that's going to be 10, 13, 27 altogether. Some of it's cold, some of it's slashing, some of it...
He's not resistant to anything in
All right,
particular,
perfect.
so you're good. And as you and Buddy are starting to bash in his first Chimera here, that one is starting to show a little bit of signs of wear.
And then...
And I think it's-
I'm
It didn't get down. I thought he was tripping it. He was just whacking it.
There you
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide on over here.
Out of fire breath.
Get a little bit out of the
formation.
line of fire.
One more. There you go.
Poison breath formation, I guess.
Well, most anything that comes to that door, actually.
Yeah, fair. And then that will bring us to the second of the creatures. who's
Taking damage.
taking
14 fire damage.
14 points of fire damage. And he is going to that white dragon twisting around underneath the lion as it rips Resme out of the air. And it is going to open up and spew forth a blast of frigid air that is only going to hit Buford, but I need a reflex save from you. You do get your bulwark on this because
He can't see that we moved.
Okay, that is going to be a 24.
24 is going to fail. You're going to be taking... Nice. 25 points of cold damage. As it's getting kind of singed here, it's going to leave its prey, and it's going to hop back out of this fire, just out to the outskirts of it, kind of prowling there.
Yeah, there we go. That's a 19 on my death save.
Okay, so that will put you to dying 1.
Wounded?
No, she's dying 2. She got crit.
Oh, you have to work
Yeah.
your way
You
back
have to
down.
work your way back down.
So you're dying 2, dying 1. So you were step unstabilized, and then Chimera 2 also on fire.
Yes. This is looking great.
Fire and enfeebled.
13.
13 points.
Hey,
Not
pretty
bad
good, not
rolls.
bad, you know,
Pretty good on
really.
those.
Yeah.
And that's starting to wear him pretty well. He's definitely starting to get there. Oh, I rolled 4 on both their breath cooldowns. Man, D4s. Okay.
That's such a shame.
Oh, no.
The thing is, it can't do its breath weapon for a minute. It's gonna snap out with its dragon jaws towards
Now
Buddy.
remember to roll the concealment,
Concealment
first.
first, yep. Concealment passes.
Okay, because remember the last time you
Yeah.
rolled that crit.
And it's gonna snap out towards you with it's enfeebled 21.
That
He
did
would
not
have hit
hit.
me.
Bunk.
Yeah, I'm pretty, not happy. So I'm going to bash his head away with my shield.
And then as he kind of stumbles backwards, having difficulty hitting you, he's actually gonna swipe with that clawed draconic forelimb. Concealment passes. Attack 26, 24, enfeebled 2.
And the shield bash had kind of knocked him off center, so he really doesn't have a good.
And he is
Swipe.
gonna jump back out his fire as well, as he is dramatically more wounded than the other one.
If only I could move it. Just chase.
The ring of fire just comes for you. Well, Rare. He did move pretty well into where you can see him clearly. Well, I mean, other than the fire concealment, but there's a ring of fire in the doorway.
Saren Ray protects into the ring of fire.
Are you immune to your
Fall
ring of
down
fire?
I am not.
In a
You okay?
burning ring of fire.
Into the middle of the circle.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know.
Yeah,
this is
not
kind of
standing
way.
in the fire.
Yeah, I
Well,
walked
that's through it. Oh,
so-
through up next to her. Okay.
Yeah, so
There you
I
go.
take
Yeah, it's only the outer ring of this that does anything.
yes. So I take 11 points of damage.
I cast ring of fire. I run through my ring of fire.
This is arguably a very safe
Yeah, you
place
have
to be
made a fire
standing.
shield, so you got that going for you, which is nice.
And I'm going to battle medicine resume for expert, which cannot fail.
Oh.
But
I
it can
appreciate
crit.
this.
So it crits.
Right. And with that, you are going to become conscious with some amount of health left.
15, 30.
We will
30
take
points
it.
of health, awakening on the ground still as a black
Get me
bird
wounded.
in the ring of fire. You're actually not
That's
wounded
right.
because he picked
Because
you
he
up with
picked me
battle
up.
medicine,
That's right.
which is a treat wound, so he can do you well enough that you're not actually wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
How good
leave
is
you with,
all of the healing stuff I've invested in?
One
love
action
you.
left.
Shield.
Is it shield? Yeah.
No. I'll take another hit. I'm walking out.
Walking out.
Oh!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put myself back over here against this wall to prevent Any
further.
potential
up
breath
against
attacks.
the wall.
So you take 8d6 fire damage to get in there and slap Resume back up and run back out.
I'll take it for saving
Yeah,
Resume's
yeah,
life.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
worth it.
Alright,
That's
buddy.
17.
28 something fucking fire damage. But you're
I
stable
see.
though.
I see Rur run past me into the room. I see him run back out of the room. I'm like,
Run screaming through the
Boy.
flames.
Just she's fine.
oh, well then.
Just don't walk through it like I did.
Well, that's probably a good plan. I'm going to, that's a great idea. I'm going to look down and try and wipe some of this acid off, and I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Okay.
Hey.
Buford got some cool stuff now. Look at this.
Yeah. Oh, what level of medicine are you going for?
The train.
Trained battle medicine.
You're supposed to say it before you go because there's different DCs.
She's
Oh,
only
she's only trained in
trained.
medicine.
Oh.
So yeah, it's DC 15.
Oh, is it? 15 then. Ha! I
Did you
thought it was.
pass?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you
actually.
heal for 2d8.
This is so.
Everyone's got the
cool.
first aid kit bandolier. The Pathfinder 2
I heal
special.
for 10 healing right there.
That's not bad.
but
That's
it
one
does
action.
take my whole turn because I have a crafting kit in my bandolier.
So you have to pull it out, bandage yourself, and put it away. So if he spends 3 actions tending to himself,
But
that's
yeah.
up there. Dalren, you see Buddy bandaging his wounds.
Okay, all right, but he hasn't. Okay, so he's gonna slide around, run over here again, directly up opposite, and then see that the Chimera's backed off. So okay, huck a javelin and just throw it through the
Rail
flames
gun.
at it.
Give me the concealment, and then the hit.
Concealment's an 18,
Solid.
and that's gonna be a 29.
29 will hit him.
So that's gonna be 18 piercing and lightning.
Your javelins do stuff now. Boom. Okay, that
It's a
hits him.
gravelin.
That hits him pretty well. And
I'd say this was a very good use of a 4th level spell.
Chimera 2. Doesn't want to run the fire for no reason.
That hurt.
Lightning bolts coming through.
It's like, this is dumb.
Gonna
Go
run
over
off
here.
Way out of sight. You don't know where he went. Resume.
Resume's going to.
Oh, for what it's worth, it's 10 feet tall.
Oh, so you can actually fly over the top of it.
Yeah.
You fly out of
Resume
the fire cage.
is going to fly out of the fire cage and back over behind Rur.
That would put you through the fire cage.
Yeah,
No.
The door is.
I think-
it's
oh,
on
the door?
Yeah.
You can't leave the
Okay.
door. It'll go down fire damage.
In that case, I am going to dismiss.
Okay.
Beep, beep. And I don't even know why I bothered with that. That was just stupid. Flame! And we'll just throw a massive fireball at this thing.
Well, I think you stood up and then dismissed.
Yes.
No,
Dismiss.
oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
one action
Dismiss is an action.
Dismiss is an action. You're right. Shield.
left. Tink.
Because
Alright.
more shield is good, right?
Chimera 1 also don't want to go in the fire, but also can pretty clearly see the fire is only 10 feet tall. He's going to fly over it. And
He
he's
can also fly.
going to fly over it, flapping his wings, taking off, and then down kind of in the middle of this, directly above Resume. The dragon head bites down, blood flying from its scales where it's been struck.
Bad dragon.
Worth 38.
Not again.
Will just crit me again.
He's gonna feel bad about it again.
And he's a little more in pain than he is feeling bad at the moment. So he's
Aha!
gonna reduce some damage. There it is. Look at all
There
the
it is.
perfect solution. The Chimera sitting on the penalty box
My
over
lord.
Resume. All right, so you're gonna take some reduced damage from this from Buford, because you're close enough he can protect you.
10.
Minus 10?
Yep.
Okay.
Chunky.
It is the dragon head. It's not these. These. Dragon has different dice.
It's the D20 damage dice.
Okay. 44, so 34 after Buford's redemption.
He's still alive?
That is...
He still did for 30, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 plus 15.
Yep.
It's gonna.
I'm down.
Down again.
He snaps. It's gonna knock her back down, and then he is going to flap over. Can't click on the freaking chimera past the fire ring. You know what I'm gonna do? Move to the bottom. Boom, got him.
Look
He's
at
gonna
you.
flap over towards the doorway, down to kind of right above Resme, flapping towards Buford, but kind of like there's fire here, and I'm not really sure what to do about it. Here you go.
Yeah.
Rare.
It's all good. I'll be
Does a heal spell require concealment check, or is it just a target?
Yes, if it's targeted, it requires a concealment check.
Let me double.
Because it is a target. You are healing a target. Second edition, if it is target creature, it's concealment. It's not just raise anymore. You don't automatically hit everything otherwise.
Well, I definitely heard that happen. Going to move over to where I can see sort of what's happening, and I'm going to attempt play it safe. 3 action heal.
You have 2 actions though.
Yeah, but if I'm over here,
You're against
still
the wall.
can't-
It's
yeah,
not gonna reach
no.
Resme.
2 action heal. All right. Concealment. 14.
Okay.
So
So you target her with a wave of healing magic. Serenray is trying her hardest. Serenray is doing overtime right now.
All right.
Serenray's going really Seren hard.
Oh my god!
Hey.
that's
that
24. 2 10s, 2 2s. So 24, 56.
Okay. Back up to fall.
Hey, that gets rid of your wounded too.
That also...
Does not.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It's
Even if you go
magic.
to full,
Heal to full does not give it.
it gets rid of persistent damage.
It gets rid of persistent bleed.
Bleed.
It's okay.
Specifically only bleed.
Specifically bleed. Okay.
All right.
Do I wake up?
Yeah.
You wake up,
All right,
and I'm going to
good.
yell, "Don't move!"
This thing is directly over you, flapping.
No. I have a plan now.
Still
it's okay.
a dragon maw kind of down,
Don't. It's fine.
snapping at you,
I have a plan. Don't even worry about it.
buddy.
I'm worried about it.
I mean, it's pretty well injured.
I'm going to try and smash its head against the roof or the door frame here.
Bonk bonk.
Not very good. I think I might hero point that because it would really be better.
For the sake of what it didn't pass into the fire. It's hovering above the fire in front of the door, right?
No, it's behind the fire. It's in the ring, hovering in melee range.
Okay.
Not really sure what it's not.
Its head is
It's-
reachable, but its body is still
It's
in.
not the smartest creature
It is a
in the world.
5 foot wide wall.
Oh, it's a 5 foot wide. Oh, then it would be. Then it would.
Like that's why I was confused because it had
Okay,
in
then
order
it
to
would
touch
actually.
the door.
Then it would still be back here.
Okay.
It would not be in range
So
of
I
you.
cannot hit it.
I thought it was literally just like a
No,
line.
it
that they crossed.
specifically takes up the squares.
Oh, okay. So yeah, then there are 4 safe. That's why you thought there were 4 safe
Yes.
squares. There are 4 safe squares in the middle. So yeah, it's flying in the middle of that, and it would have flown back up above it, just kind of looking down. So it's way up there.
It's a weird spell.
Misunderstanding.
Okay, I am going to put away my hammer. Actually, I'm just gonna drop my hammer.
It'll be
Drop my
there.
hammer. Get my whip.
I mean, this is the case for a whip.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this...
and then next turn I'll do something about that, and I'll rage my shield.
Wait, you have an action left. Dropping's free.
Oh, I do. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
drop-
perfect.
Draw a whip.
So you draw a shield and you can push once.
Okay, I am going to try and I'm going to try and wrap around one of these ankles for this dragon and try and bring it
Trip
to
it
the
into
ground.
the fire.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know if that's a stupid idea.
Well, go for a trip.
Well, it's a natural 1. So let's try that again.
There's the hero point. I still got
Clearly
there.
they
Come on,
don't.
blue boy.
Clearly they also don't believe in my action here. That's a 30.
30 will succeed, and 30 will trip it
Eh.
and
And then I still have
Pull
one
it
action.
Down on
down
me.
onto the ground, which is gonna.
Oh, where does it shove her?
You know, it was your action.
You cannot enter an enemy's square, you get shunted.
Yeah, it's gonna get shunted because it's your
So it
action,
takes
it's your
4d6.
success. So it's gonna take 4d6
Nice.
fire damage.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
It kind of cants to one side and collapses into
15.
it. 15 points of damage.
It's still doing good though, right?
Still up.
Oh, 17.
Okay,
sorry.
so I've still got one more action. I could have tripped it.
Well,
So-
yeah, draw, trip, one action left.
And I will step aside. Step aside, I guess. That's a plan that
Oh no!
exists.
It starts its turn in the fire.
Elrin.
I'll take that hole. I'll step up.
That's for me.
I can't. I smart.
Acting.
I had warfare lore this morning still. So I see what he's doing. Get that geese arm and try to spear him through the
He's
flames.
prone. Concealment first.
Concealment is a hero point.
Ooh,
It's my last one.
Oh boy.
my stress levels.
Thank you, Deadly Doll.
It's just fine.
Fine.
It's totally fine.
That's
There we
a 10
go.
on the concealment.
Passes.
That's a different roll.
It is a different
He
roll.
doesn't have any hero points.
I don't have any hero points though.
Hurry, someone.
What do you got?
I only have a 20.
20 is not gonna hit him as you reach out full extent trying to keep yourself back from this firewall.
I have one action left.
Fish it.
Let's fish it. Let's see if I get lucky. Concealment, 9. And
20.
swing. Hey, it's a 17. That's good. That's a 34, 29, and he's prone.
29 will definitely hit him while he's
Yay.
prone. He's got 20 health.
Okay, so that's, see, 9, 10, 11, plus 14 is more than 20.
Solid.
Nice.
So with the second follow-up strike, he is going to slay the first of the pair of chimera in the room here.
Yay!
I'm just gonna kind of hope the other one doesn't see me.
It seems like lightning blasting his arm coming through the room.
No, it's on the other side of the fire.
Yeah.
It
can
mostly
see
sees
it.
fire.
It mostly sees
Sees
fire.
a
It can
lot
still
of
see
fire.
stuff. It is just obscuring.
So stressful.
He's going to
He's gonna sit in the corner and pretend no one can see him.
I guess
shift a little bit back here.
for all intents and purposes, the fire's hot, but it's not hot enough to do anything unless you directly go through it.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to go in it right now. He doesn't know what to do. Resume.
Resume.
still.
I'm going to hold still. Seeing one of them have gone down and the other one on the far side of the room. He doesn't like fire over here. Let's bring some fire to him.
I don't understand the concept of holding still.
I am staying still,
She
but I am
says-
going to cast fireball.
She does a bunch of somatic components and shoots a fireball out of the center of the
Yes.
ring. Okie dokie. Your boy is getting a 33 for his reflex save.
It's
That
not critically.
he does
regular
not critically
success, pretty
succeed,
sure.
so
Don't take half.
he will take that.
I really enjoy the new tiers. Of
Degrees of success is actually great.
Yeah,
it's
it's probably the
three
best thing
actions
about
and
it.
degrees of success are probably the two best things in Pathfinder
good.
2nd Edition.
It's going to be 13, 18, 21, 26 divided by 2 is 13.
13?
And then Resume is going to run through the fire and take that damage
You
to
are
get the
prone.
hell
You
out.
have to
I'm
get
prone.
up. Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to pretend to be prone. I'm just gonna shield.
Fireball! I'm dead.
Fireball.
gonna shield.
I'm dead. Cliff hands. Roar.
I'm going to smack my forehead, dismiss the wall of fire.
I do not think it's dismissible.
It's not.
Is it
Not
not?
dismissible.
Nope.
How long
Can't
does it
dismiss
last?
A minute.
1 minute.
minute.
It's got like 5 rounds left.
Okay.
Interesting. I didn't
Yeah,
know
there,
that you
there
couldn't
is-
dismiss it.
There is not a lot of dismissible magic in 2nd Edition.
Okay.
I
Well,
did look at that when you first cast it. I was like, huh. Oh,
I-
okay, we're dealing with this.
It's still protects her.
Hey, it's there. It's chilling.
Well, if I can't do that, I suppose I will move over away from potential breath attacks.
Go hang out with this giant dead thing.
Probably gonna open that door.
No, I'm not going to open that door.
I mean, I am.
You scoot away and Dalrin's like, I want to open that.
Is this rough, difficult terrain?
It is an impassable wall, Daddy Loco.
All right, I will just come back into the corner of, like, against the wall in the body and cast shield.
Help! Help! Sarah, make me take me. Buddy.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna run over and open the door.
You can get there in one action and open it
Oh
in a second.
man, look at me! I have such long legs. And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
Alright, doors open, shield raised, Dalrin.
That was spectacular. That worked out well. So I don't have a javelin in my hand, and I can't see him from where I am. Can I see him from where I am?
He would
Yeah, like,
have
throw
like
through the-
full cover.
He'd have full
but,
cover?
Like +4.
Okay.
So, Kyrie JCB, I think we'd all feel a little better if Dalrin has at least one hero point.
Thank you. Thank
Take
you.
this.
So I'll give him full cover. I'll just wing it through the doorway. Pull a
Draw
javelin.
one, throw it? Alright.
Throw it. Is he concealed?
No, you wouldn't have to conceal it, just full cover.
Okay. So
You're
that's
going, like, between the wall and the
Yeah,
door.
you're shooting a field goal there.
fair enough. So that's so I don't need a concealment check is what I'm getting
It's
at.
also in the second range increment, so it's like a field goal with full cover at a -2. He's 35 feet away.
Yeah, he's second one. Yeah, that's not great. It's a 23.
Yeah, it's about what we expected.
Okay.
That, gonna kind of clatter off the door frame there.
And then my next one is going to be. Actually, I'm pretty comfortable right here. Actually,
Chilling.
I'm gonna chill out right here.
Yeah, well, a door opened to battle. As this chimera rushes forward, seeing something it can eat without running into a giant circle of fire, it is going to rush up and start the whooping. This white dragon head really wants something to munch on, so it's going to try to munch you with 38. Well, it's going around today.
38 is going to hit, and I'm just gonna kind of brace into it with my shield.
Alrighty, and this dragon head's going to bite you for 16 points of piercing damage and 6 points of cold. And then the goat head is going to slam down for a 25.
And 25, I've already been kind of moved out of the way from the first fight, so that one just clear misses.
It's got so many heads, they all kind of get in the way of each other. Did you block that first one?
Yeah.
Okay. I just kind of at this point assume if you're off by yourself, the first thing an enemy does to you is probably blocked.
Yeah.
What does that reduce these days? Is it also 10?
It's 12.
12? Okay.
It's a sturdy boy.
That's pretty good. So you took,
10.
what? Yeah, like, 4 points of piercing and then 6 cold. That's pretty good. Pretty solid. Resume.
Resume is in a ring of fire.
You are in the baby jail.
This is the punishment for rushing in.
I am going to stand up.
Okay.
And then I am going to pick up a fiery piece of rubble, and I am going to magically teleport it over into his eye.
Give it a good old fling.
Okay, that passes the concealment
Okay.
check. And that's gonna be a hero point.
We got through the concealment.
Thank
Did not
you.
get through the attack roll.
It's okay.
And Kados is getting real full.
He is.
I see that,
Chunky
yeah.
boy.
And it was the same thing.
Oof.
So that's gonna be just a 19.
Yeah, 19 is just gonna glance off of a scaled wing harmlessly.
Okay.
Rur, as that door opens and you see this thing start to let into Buford, who's standing up spectacularly well to its assault.
I've got a lot
Credit where
of
credit
armor
is
and
due.
shields.
He's a large lad. He does the thing he's supposed to do real good.
Despite its many eyes, it's blinded by the light. And I'm going to spend 2 actions to cast blindness on this.
Okay. Which is a
All 3 heads.
fortitude save, I believe.
Yeah.
right?
Yes, it is.
And it's not the head so much as it is just the chimera as a whole becomes largely just fully blind. It's going to get a 38.
Nothing happens.
Lot of 38s. Because it's like
Yeah,
this thing
38
is-
sucks.
We got Shemi
To be-
36.
to be
we
honest-
got Chimera 38.
Yep.
Blindness doesn't do much unless you actually fail, because even on a success, it doesn't do anything.
Well, he seems to be a little too strong, and perhaps you may have only blinded one head. The goat looks particularly confused, maybe. But,
I'm gonna waddle
ah,
back to the other door where it's safe from breath attacks.
help. Alrighty, buddy.
Haha. And I'm going to, yeah, I've got my whip out here. I'm going to try and whip and try and pull one of the legs out from under this guy. It's not terrible. 28.
28 will do it.
Ah.
Knocks him prone.
Okay.
He's
and then,
not a terribly coordinated creature.
and then
Too many
just-
brains.
Too many brains.
Just for, disrespect, I'm just going to try and go, wakacha! And do a good little, like,
Whip it
Sit.
real good.
probably not very good, I would say. That is a 28.
28 will definitely
Oh,
hit him.
no, because it's -5.
23.
So, yeah.
23 will not hit him.
Yeah, I did not. I forgot about the second
23
attack.
will just kind of whip his
It's to make a point, is what the
superficial
thing is.
damage. Yeah,
I'm like,
he
okay,
dominance
guy.
has been asserted.
And then I will raise my shield again, like,
All right.
yeah, that's right. You
Dalren.
dragon.
All right, well, this is working perfectly. So Dalrin's gonna slide on over here, get right behind Buddy, and I got a prone chimera I can try to swing at. Let's go get it. Let's go get it.
It's effectively -1 because you're swinging through, buddy. But yeah,
Now, can I get to it's large and I guess he's kind of in the way. I guess.
you'd have to like get up in the doorway.
I'm not interested in doing that.
Yeah.
That seems
No.
really unattractive.
That's a 23. That's not great.
23 is not gonna do it.
Took a second attack.
Second attack.
No, I can't take another breath weapon. I can't take another breath weapon. I just can't. It's just too dangerous.
Alrighty, so this chimera is gonna scramble up to its feet, and seeing Rur running away and seeing you scramble back, it's going to push itself up towards the doorway.
Wait, that's illegal.
Head's kind of snapping through, dragon head kind of punching to make some space, angling around to try and target this hallway here, but it's only got one action left, so I had to get up. So the lion head is going to try to snap at Buford to get him out of the way with a 29.
And that is, it's just too awkward of an angle. He can't really get a good.
Alrighty, Resume, Queen of the Fire Circle.
Resme, seeing that it's trying to go for the door, and knowing that she doesn't have a good real view on it, will just throw out a couple of bolts of electricity at it, knowing that she doesn't really need a ton of accuracy to hit with those.
Screw this thing.
It can give me a reflex save.
It's gonna be a 30.
Okay, that will just normal succeed, so it will just take that.
Get a little zap. This one is pretty well unharmed. This one is almost fighting fit.
Of course.
Ugh.
So it can take 4 points of damage.
Hey, well, damage is damage.
You,
it round
add
up?
no. You add your modifier to it. Oh no, you halved it.
I have
And
it.
it doesn't
Yeah.
round up though. Yeah.
That is your one
Everything
action.
rounds down.
And I'll shield.
Okie dokie.
I like being in the ring of fire,
Rrr.
sort of.
It's a weirdly protective barrier. I think it's got like 3 rounds left. I'm unclear. It's 2 or 3. Have you been counting Ring of Fire rounds?
I was.
What do you mean? It's electric arc.
I think it's 3.
D4 says 2.
I get
It's got
one
2
to
rounds
begin
left.
with.
See, I was, and then the Chimera started becoming a threat, and I stopped counting.
Yeah. I just rolled the D4 because I'm like, I know it's low. We'll say it's got 2 rounds left.
He takes an additional 2 because I forgot to roll
Okay.
an extra because I'm used to rolling lower level spells. Sorry.
I suppose I will come back up behind Buford to skew the angles on this thing's mathematics.
Make it do some calculus in here.
And Dalren looks pretty bad, right?
Yeah, I'm looking pretty bad actually.
All right.
I got that acid like right in my face.
It's been
Well,
better.
I tell you, you're gonna be back to full health. So 2 action heal. Ooh. Channeling a blessing of no more cone attacks taking down the barbarian.
Now get in there and stay there.
I'm pretty sure the plus 32 is almost enough by itself. You're definitely back to full health, but
there might be
fourth
more.
level heal.
Yeah.
With a big boy heal coming out.
Yeah, so 17, 21, 53. So
Give me
I
that.
have to roll the thing.
Give me the cast level check to see if he gets all of it.
Natural
That's
20.
Natural 20! He's getting the full 4th level heal. First time of need here, Sarenrae is answering your prayers. Even some of your clayed, calcified wounds start to heal away from that, giving you a new max health of what?
69.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Buddy.
Okay, well, this guy is standing back up again. I would really rather he not
Where's
do
the
that.
MVP?
So, nice good trip attack here.
Please sit down.
I've just been very defensive this entire
Okay,
fight.
that's only a 20. I feel like I should do that again.
20's not gonna do it, no.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. This time for real. That was a natural one.
He knocks himself over.
Oh no.
With a trip attack? I thought that was.
Oh, you can drop
Yeah.
the whip if you
Oh,
don't
you
want
can,
to get.
yeah, whip
yeah.
is a trip weapon, so you can drop the whip. He can take the whip from you.
Okay, well, it gets tangled in his feet, and I'm like, okay then.
Now he has the whip.
Now he has a whip.
The goat
Great.
has it in its mouth, starts whipping you.
And then I guess I'm like, I look at him with the whip in his mouth, and I'm like, okay, this is not how I thought this
I
was
did not
gonna
improve
go.
this. Dalrin.
So I suddenly find myself with a bit more of my old vigor back, which means I can actually run through the fire without dying halfway through it. So I can actually go into a flanking position at this point. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Why did you get fired? Look at all that.
You're
18.
here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No.
Yeah, it was like 20, 30 to there.
What?
Every other diagonal's 10. Are you on the doorway? I thought
Yes,
you
I
were.
was on the
Okay,
doorway,
so
except
like
to
the
slide
25
the
then.
thing.
25.
Yeah, so 25 to here, and then 30, and then 35 is my full move. That's not quite flanking.
With the
That's about as flanking as you
yeah,
can
with the
get with a
reach
large
weapon.
creature.
Yeah, with
I
a
mean,
reach
you
weapon,
can
you're
reach.
threatening
Yeah, that's
him.
a weird one. I mean, I'll give
Rules
it
is
to you.
written. I don't think I have
I don't think
it.
it is rules is written. I'm not sure the specifics of a reach weapon.
If
and
I'm not
flanking.
holding a weapon, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay,
Threatening's
okay.
not a concept
Yeah.
anymore.
You can punch
Even I'm
All
still
right.
threatening if I have just my bare
or
hands
shield
out.
bash.
I don't know. Roll almost even matters.
No, fair enough. And I'm going to. Does flanking help a trip attack?
No, because it's against his reflex DC.
Reflex
not
DC
his
wasn't
AC.
help. Okay. So take a swing with a natural 1, so it does not matter. That's just going to be miss. And then second one, I will try to trip him.
Okay.
I think this die's getting tired. So that's
Battle
not.
fatigue.
Yes, is not enough. That's
What
a
is
3
it?
on the die. -5 is a -2. That's 17.
Ooh, it just doesn't critically fail.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad, wouldn't it?
Well,
Go take a load off.
Bye, die.
he's gonna open his draconic mouth and just let out a blasting cone of frigid ice across Buddy and Rur. I need reflex
I finally
saves
get to use one of
from you
these.
two.
Okie dokie. That is a
We got to roll a
What
die.
did you roll on that again? 18? Fire damage?
Yes,
only a
18.
23.
Which you of course have resistance.
Yeah.
23 fails.
So I'm taking a total of 4.
Reflex?
Yes.
Yeah.
24.
24 also fails. So both of you were taking the full. So there's that many math plus some additional dice. It's gonna be 29 cold damage to each of you, and then you're gonna see the lion's mouth turned around, biting because it's kind of sideways, biting sort of ferociously towards Dalren, but it can't reach. It does not actually have reach. It is just going to once again have the goat head come down like a fist on Buddy for 33.
And I'm going to kind of brace into it, but it does hit.
You made fun of the goat. Carefully make fun of
Well,
the
he's
middle
got
school.
he's got my whip now. He's
17 points. 17 points of damage. Yeah, he's been empowered by his new whip.
Aren't we all?
Found a piece of string.
Man!
Go tappy. Dance.
Resume.
Resume, seeing that this thing is kind of pinned,
Sort of stuck.
is going to cast agitate on it,
Okay.
and make it kind of twitchy, so that if it doesn't move, it gets punished.
It is going to get a 35 on its fortitude save. It's fortitude, right?
Should be will, right?
Will.
It's a 31 on its will save.
I mean, either way, it
doesn't
It's a succeed,
it succeeds, but not a critical, so
Yeah.
he'll still take it for 1 turn.
Has to move. Or
He has
2d8
to
mental
move, or
damage.
2d8 mental damage.
Yep. That was your 1 action.
And I'll shield again.
Keep this up and just kind of hang out in the fire. Everything's fine.
I like it.
This is great. Rare?
Ow. That
Yeah.
didn't feel good.
Probably not. You're very
Yeah.
small.
You're also not wearing any warm clothes.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He's got hairy feet to keep him warm.
Yeah, I got my hairy toes. Well,
Toes.
Tasty.
I don't have many choices of action here, so what I'm gonna go on ahead and do is I'm gonna look at Buddy real carefully, and Saren Ray protects from this foul beast in front of you, and cast Preventative Ward, which gives you a +1 against everything that does,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move away.
Okay.
One has to go. My planet needs me. Okie dokie.
Because I don't want another one of those.
Yeah, please stop. Alright, buddy.
Well, I've got some real good weapons, which is none of them. I don't have any weapons.
Hammer's on the floor by the other door.
I have a silver light hammer.
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby.
Bonk.
Draw the silver light hammer.
Bonk.
Ka-bang!
It's time to bunker. That's a throwing weapon, but it's okay. You can whack
I
with it.
can whack someone with it too, you know. Natural 20.
That's what he want to hear.
Critical spec, you can push it.
Yeah, you actually do have critical special. Oh, you don't have critical specialization, do you? We found that out.
We
Yeah.
did not. I didn't. I need a talisman.
Oh.
Champion actually does not get it without a blade ally.
I got you.
Okay, so that is 8 plus 6 times 2. What is that?
24.
14.
8 plus 6.
28?
8 plus 6, 14.
28.
times two,
Yeah.
28.
28.
We math.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good here.
So and then I will.
Solid bonk.
And then I look at the little hammer, who's like probably like dinky little hammer. I'm like,
You dented it when you hit him.
yeah, I'm bent back a little bit. I'm like, and then I'm gonna raise my shield again. Not what I was expecting at all.
Dalren.
So I'm gonna 5-foot step on that diagonal there to actually properly flank it this time.
Real boy flanking. That's why it didn't work before.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And
The wall of fire would have gone away on the end of my turn.
On your next turn, it goes away.
Okay.
Those two had 2 rounds.
so that's gonna be 26 with flanking.
26 will hit him with flanking. Thanks to your
Nice.
positioning here, it's got heads trying to go both directions.
All right, so let's see, 11 to 17, 31.
Bonk.
That's not a
That's
bomb.
not really a bomb.
It's bonkish.
We're getting there. We're laying some damage down now. It's looking pretty injured.
And I'm going to try to trip it as well. It's a 10 on the die. It's not bad. So 5 goes to a 24.
24 is not quite going to bring it down.
Yeah, that's sufficient. All right.
Then this chimera is suddenly very, not so much itchy, it's just super unhappy with the position it's in. It's just going to kind of hop over a little bit. Lionhead gets the win. Lionhead gets what it wants.
Is that a stride?
It is a step.
Ah, so
Lionhead-
agitate then.
Well, is it a move action? Step's a move action.
Is
no.
it stride? Does it have to stride?
Pretty sure
I thought it
it's
had
a
to
move
stride.
I'm pretty sure it's a move action, but go ahead and check. And he is going to hop over.
The target must stride
Oh,
at
that's
least
fine.
once each turn or take 2d8 mental damage.
Well, he's going to kind of hop and take 2d8 mental damage then.
Okay.
He's agitated enough to hop over, not quite dumb enough to
It's like,
to
I'll
take a
the mental
attack of
damage.
hit for minor irritation. But it is going to hop over.
It can
am
take
surprised
10
that's
mental
staying on the
damage.
table.
And then that lion head finally got what it wanted, and it's going to take a bite out of Dalren for You want to guess what it hit?
I'm gonna say
38.
38.
It is in fact a 38.
How did I know? How is amazing?
Keep rolling these.
I'm just rolling the same number over and over
I
again.
hate you.
So like he goes to block it with the haft of his spear, and the jaw just kind of includes the spear.
It's almost
haft
like the
and
crocodile, but not
shoulder.
quite as bad.
Yeah, exactly. Critical hit.
Alrighty. So it is going to crit you for 40 points of piercing damage.
I am too far away from Buddy.
Yep.
So that's just womp.
And then your boy, the goat head, is going to come around and just swing down as the dragon head's still snapping Buddy's direction. The goat head don't care. Goat head does not. The goat head doesn't. The goat head's just having a good time. Goat head's just happy
No,
to be
he-
here.
He hits the lion head.
No, he got your scarf and he's just kind of chewing on it.
Definitely a critical
contentedly.
failure. Goat head's happy to be here. Chimera 38 is streaming live Dungeon Defenders right now. Resume, you're up.
Resume, seeing that this thing is desperately hurt and just wanting to get some pretty guaranteed damage on it.
Is it magic missile?
It is going to be a magic missile.
I love magic missiles.
I know you do.
Oh boy, it's immune.
Wait, what?
Immune to force damage? No. Explain how.
Explain it to
I
me.
confused.
So a series of darts
Of little darts.
sail out into it. I'm pretty sure that doesn't need concealment because they can't miss.
Can't
That's
miss.
That's the point of magic missiles.
That's gonna be 12 points of force damage.
Alrighty, not wide enough to stop him, but as the last of those missiles leaves, the ring of fire finally winks out.
Oh, that's not good.
Brr. You see the dragon head go for Buddy and the door just over to Resume as the fire disappears.
I'm going to attempt to throw a good divine lance with reach.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm good to you.
You're like, I'll stay back here.
Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna
job,
be the
guys.
artillery. You guys have fun. For a 29.
Chimera are actually evil. They're not just animals.
Just fishing for it.
So it is going to take that damage. They are sentient enough to have an alignment, and that alignment is bad. I had to look up at the card, but yeah, chaotic evil.
11.
11 points of damage.
11 points of good. He has 1 health left.
A little more than that, buddy. And Resume needs help without the fire. Coin's running away. Wild Zone 1980.
I
Putting
love-
you back up to not 0 hero points.
I love that I'm getting it from the wild zone. Makes me happy. Thank you.
It's like AutoZone, but in the jungle.
Yes.
Bonk.
Okay, well, I am going to place one hand on the pauldron of my armor here and kind of zone in and be like, I could use some help here. And since I'm kind of out of this guy's reach, I'm going to do a lay on hands on myself, and then step forward onto the other side of this beast here, and then I will raise my shield.
All right, keep yourself protected. Heal up a bit, step forward. Dalren. All right, I'm going to give it to you. It's got 10 health.
So I need to hit it,
If
basically.
you can catch it.
Dalrin, is
It's-
your name X?
I rolled 4 for both of their first turn cooldowns. I rolled 1 for its second. So if you don't kill it, ice is going that away.
Here it comes.
Come on, X.
Here it comes.
Do it.
That's enough to
enough.
30.
30 will catch him. And most
If
certainly
you just
Modifier alone could kill it, right?
in its
Yeah.
in its wounded state, that is absolutely going to be guaranteed to bring this thing down. And Dalrin, if you win this victory,
Slash through it, break it down, spear each head in turn. Oh. Well, that was like old times.
Yeah, nearly dying's really, it brings back memories, man.
Yeah, this feels like Citadel Altarian again.
Yeah, I feel like nothing like seeing, Resume run by me and then Rur run by me, but fortunately Rur ran back out, but,
I had to
it
make
was-
sure she didn't suffer
That
for her
is
mistake.
true, I was pretty happy with it.
Also, I kept getting up and then getting knocked back down again.
Technically, people picked you back up,
Yeah.
and then you got knocked down again.
Definitely should not run into the large multi-mouthed creatures. Or fly.
2 of them,
No
actually.
flying.
No flying. Especially towards
especially if it
those.
can also fly.
I hadn't thought of that.
It's a learning experience. We lived through it.
But I like flying.
Well, you can fly in more open areas and not with larger flying things.
Well, there is some good news.
We didn't die.
Well, I also have more berries.
Well,
Well,
get
you know.
third focus point.
No, because I refreshed twice.
She saved one
Oh,
coming.
you
I
saved
saved one,
okay.
remember?
Well, if you refresh twice, the one you said would be gone.
Yeah, because we
Because it only
That's
lasts
right.
10 minutes. You can't
But
stack them.
I have another focus point.
You've
No, I
used
didn't.
two
So
since
we
you
have to
rested. You can't
refocus.
save them
That's
through
right.
focus.
So what we're gonna do?
Which I learned now is exactly the reason Goodberry's duration is 10 minutes. Is
minutes.
exactly
That's
because you
right.
can't
That makes
stockpile them.
sense.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk back into this other room. I'm going to tend to your multiple exposed organs. real
I'm
quick.
actually full health.
Yeah, but you're still wounded.
That's true.
This is very.
I'm very
not
wounded.
feeling
I'm
great,
going to
yeah.
tend to all of us, but specifically, I'm going to get rid of your wounded condition.
That's very
so
nice
that you
of
do
you.
No,
not
that
instantly
ram
die.
actually hit pretty hard. I mean, considering how like not scary its bat was, I was really it hit
I
real quite
believe
hard.
That's this one.
It made like a bell sound.
Speaking of bullying the goat, it has the same damage as the lion.
I'm gonna take my whip out from its tuck my whip, wrap it back up, go get my hammer.
I love the clatter
Go get
of
my
your
other
armor when you
hammer.
yank your arm back.
Master Balrin, I think I'm learning humility.
Really? Nah.
Humility is what we get when we don't get what we wanted.
No, I mean, I want to be like you. I want to be able to go in there and stop my friends from getting hurt, but I don't think I can.
You have to be a bit more careful about it.
But you were so hurt, and I didn't want you to get hurt.
Well, it's very kind of you, but we have to understand our limits.
Now, enough about teaching her draconic language, don't you? I feel like that knowledge warfare really could come more in handy here.
Could you teach me about that?
I could. Well, you learned an important
Ring,
lesson of it
ring.
today.
Hey, yeah, Tyrannus, could you come back?
Tyrannus, I'm
We
really...
were wrong, but we missed you. So we just want to hang out,
wanna
man.
hang
Like,
out,
I
man.
can send Tyrannus a message in his dream. The range is unlimited. I just have to know the person.
It's been like 2 months.
All right, it's got to be Rur, just with his pants on, but like just chest.
Obviously with
like,
his pants.
I can make it whatever I
I'm
want.
really
it to
hoping
be.
it involves his pants being on. Why is that something we had to specify?
I just figured it was.
Candlelit room.
Just holding a rose.
Hello,
in his
Tyrannus.
mouth.
Hey,
Rose
Tyrannus.
petals scattered around him.
When are you coming back to Citadel?
I was
Altarian?
thinking about you tonight.
He didn't stroke his beard hair, he strokes his chest hair. Tyrannus.
I was just thinking about you in Citadel Altarian.
Is there a will save to resist it?
I don't know. There might be. In that case, there might be. You take
But-
mental damage.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not you.
You have to learn your own strength, as it is. Certainly, you can. Your forms are powerful, but just not in. You have to just learn the limits.
All right,
Tag
I'll
and
try.
run.
I sure am, empathizing a lot more with Tyrannus nowadays. I'm gonna go collect all my weapons though, because they're just strewn all over the place.
Oh yeah, get my javelins back.
Yeah, so as you're walking around there picking stuff up here before you settle down to get healed, Dalren, you would probably be the only one really this would stand out to. This room, while it is much larger but still kind of similar in design to the previous ones.
Is it the Manticore of the facility?
What?
Core. Middle.
Shut up. The walls are carved a lot differently. The drawings are much finer, much more well made. The inscriptions on the stone doors of the visage of Dahak were quite impressive, but everything else is still relatively crude. But this is clearly something very different. It's not dragons burning cities and trees. It's a geometric patterns, fairly exquisite calligraphy and draconic written around various things. Still much about like, dragons, but more as an object of worship rather than an object of death and devastation. It's very directed in a different way, and it's much more embellished and artistic.
Do these look older?
All of them look relatively old. It's kind of hard to tell because it's just kind of chiseled into a clay wall.
Like maybe the details, or maybe a little bit more less distinct.
Maybe a little. Maybe in some places where more is rubbed up against them with time.
It's possible that this is what the walls used to look like before the bog arts and the Chiruka took over.
And you speak Draconic natively,
I
right?
do, yes.
As you're looking
Not
across all
natively,
this,
I learned it.
well, it's so now it's natively.
No.
I don't think that's how native
That's
works.
not how native works.
But
I think it's to the point that you can like commonplace speak and
I
understand.
mean, it's
the
just like
language.
the inscriptions and the writings on the wall here.
Yeah, I'm
are
fluent.
Just like
Yeah.
perfectly legible to you. They're not code, they're not hidden or anything. But a lot of it does appear to be various prayers and bits of scripture. It is all prayers to Dahak, but it's certainly not coming from a direction of, oh, Dahak, may you incinerate this planet and kill literally everybody that is not part of our cult. It is more devotion to his power and his fortitude, the strength of his being, the heat of his fire, as, well, almost a traditional sort of worship. That Dahak, in his battle and in his life, gave birth to the colored scale, to the chromatic spread, to his lineage throughout. It's markedly different than what was in the first Heroes.
So it's sort of like, this is the religion of Dahak that you could actually build a stable society on instead of a death cult.
I mean, as much as you can build a religion of Dahak into a stable society, yeah. It's
Asmodeus.
more venerative than like destructive.
Fair enough.
And give me a religion check. You trained at all?
No.
Could he relay it through me?
I can read Draconic
You
too.
would need to. Well, you're gonna be treating people.
I can read
I assume
Draconic as
I
well.
check this before you tend to everybody.
No, I'm going to treat everyone, but if they don't figure it out, can he relay it to me for me to
you
figure
train in
out?
religion?
I am not.
Well, then that doesn't help.
Good point. Oh, you said
How is that
religion.
different? Okay, so Rur, as you sit down and start to treat everyone here, give me your check.
How's everybody looking?
Better than the last time you treated me, but still not great.
Not great. Not great. I'm looking a little bit worn around the edges.
All right, we're going to go for it again.
Here it comes. It's
time
time.
for sure.
This time for
Oh,
sure.
It's overdue.
She coming. She
for
coming.
sure.
Come on, Chief.
It's all right, just a natural 20, right?
No.
No, that's
Exactly
another
what
9. What is
Exactly
happening?
what I-
Take this.
I'm going to use this one.
It's a good one.
You can sit over here.
It has promise.
I can't believe you haven't passed on these yet. Like,
I-
you have a.
I have.
Have you?
Once.
I thought you failed
Once,
them all. Oh,
my
you did
very
once. You did
first
once.
one.
Yeah.
You failed ever since.
And then ever since then, it's just been.
Don't
I'm
know.
just.
Have
I'm
you
having
considered rolling better?
No.
Nope.
Exactly one worse.
one worse again.
This is.
So you spend 10 minutes trying to tend to everybody here.
Oh,
Somewhat-
natural one.
What is?
that time.
You said this was a good dice.
Works for
Somewhat
me.
kind of unsuccessfully, while the group of you are
All of
regrouping
my other rolls are
back
fantastic.
in the previous room. From this area with these doors open now leading to these two further on, which according to your map should be the final chamber, you can hear a chanting on what sounds like a drum. And over the course of the 10 minutes, this kind of grows in intensity, but not like it's getting louder, like it's just emanating through the fortress. And near the end of your 10 minutes, a small tremor would actually run through the castle itself. Just a minor shake. You'd hear a bit of grating clay and stone.
I'm sure that's totally normal jungle-based earthquake.
Yeah, I've heard we felt a lot of these around. I'm sure of it. Not to worry at all. I'm sure.
Well, if you give me 10 minutes, I can make some more good berries, but that's
Well,
about
it's been 10
it.
minutes of him tending to you,
Oh,
so you
okay.
could refocus at that point.
Okay.
You actually get your focus points back just by being a sorcerer, just
That's true.
doing nothing. So
Yeah, it's just blood
Here,
magic. It just
try some-
happens.
While you're doing the good berry thing, the religion check.
All right, so you're
Darn.
you're mad
Or Buddy.
at the fact that you can't help anyone anymore.
Yep.
You head in and with Darn to kind of translate for you here, make me a
I'll-
religion.
Buddy
check
should
real
probably
quick.
eat those.
Okay. Why don't you take a potion?
I think I will.
28.
The 28. It'd probably
for
take
it.
you another
46.
10 minutes or so to sort of sort through everything that's written around the room. But it's interesting because while these are all individually taken as prayers and what are you rolling?
2 lesser elixirs of life.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Just chugging some potions. Just
Yeah.
Isn't working great. While you're drinking some potions, as you escort Rur around the room, translating Draconic for him. individually, each of these little prayers and sermons and bits of worship don't really tell you anything other than perhaps that Cinderclaw could know something other than war and fire and death. But together, you're kind of able to string a pattern here. There's a continuity to this of some denomination that Rur can kind of tie back to his own rites of Sarenrae in her holy book. And you can tell that not only is the intention and the direction of these writings different, it became increasingly more so as it went on. Going from just a differing of opinion to the Cinderclaws you know now, to these writings and these prayers almost being in spite of or even directly against them. Some of these are prayers of Dahak undermining the Cinderclaw cult, with these are not direct words, but about when Dahak's fire will spare only the true worshippers, and those that bear false fealty for him will be consumed. You kind of stitching it together. This is all directed at the Cinderclaws. Whoever is writing this is pretty increasingly unhappy with the cult in general, to the point where they almost seem to consider them heretics.
Smelling like some splintered faith crap happened here.
Oh, that's what the kobold did tell us, effectively. Zurich, the old leader, was ousted.
You take a couple potions, some good berries, and investigate this.
Did I need to roll to get you above, or were you
No,
fine?
it's only you two.
Oh,
Chris.
yeah, we're the only first ones.
Oh,
How
Well, there's-
many more potions do we have?
I have one
I have
left.
one.
I have 2.
So I think we've.
Okay.
Yeah, we're basically down to our emergency supply at this
Yep.
point.
Because I'm out.
Of potions?
Heals.
Of heals? Okay, so we're gonna go into this next room with whatever we have.
Well, we'd better be.
Well, while you two are investigating these inscriptions, drinking some potions, that will give you 10 more minutes to make another set of good berries to give
Yeah.
to somebody.
I would like that.
well, well, I mean, in that case, I guess I'll do another lay on hands and then refocus.
And you as
again.
well could
Yeah.
also be doing
I-
that. The two of you
take it.
I'm about as good as I'm gonna
focusing
get.
your
so-
magic and
Oh,
your prayer.
wow.
That's some berries.
That's some hotness.
Really hot berries. 6, 6, 5, 4. Some spicy
Plus
berries.
16?
Yeah.
So you would have another minor tremor or two. But near the end of this 10 minutes, as you put this through, Rur eats a bunch of good berries surprisingly quickly, and Buddy's prayers are healing him up a little bit. Something a little bigger would shake the area, knocking free a bit of debris and dust from the ceiling as small powdered bits of clay are knocked loose from around the bones.
Oh,
So would I have been able to refocus? Like, if it
You would have been able to refocus twice over this time. It's been 20 minutes.
okay, perfect.
one bookkeeping thing. When he gave me back that, 56 health, he never rolled to see whether or not I got
Oh.
max from it.
Oh yeah,
or-
go roll your
Sorry, it's important.
cast roll check. You did not.
You
No,
do not. Okay.
You don't get the max.
That's fine.
Well, it does seem to be getting worse. I can go in. Is anybody? How are you guys looking?
I'm
about
as good as I'm
we're
gonna be.
As good as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Let's just go in and try to be careful.
So, group you move.
My blink resistance.
How do you want to make your way into this?
You only get the highest.
Um.
You
Same
only get
thing
the
you've been
highest
doing
resistance.
so far.
Just the same.
Yeah. Do
Yep.
the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll make this a little bit bigger because this last chamber is a bit of a big one. Put the Buford in front of the door.
So there should be some kind of skull back here,
Door ran
according
right
to the
behind him.
kobold map.
All right.
Rur and Resme a little further around the corner.
Yep.
And some relative safety like so.
Mhm.
And you open what, according to the map, should be the door to the final chamber. Well,
Oh my god, it's huge.
this chamber is truly massive. And immediately you can see that this skull on the map was no indicator. It was no subtle symbol. The skull of what may be
Gigantic skull.
this creature is set into the wall, 10 feet above the ground, filling the space up to the huge arcing roof 40 feet above, jutting out 40, 50 feet itself over the center of the chamber, its eyes burning with a massive fire, kind of similar to what you would have seen with the totems before. And as Buddy steps forth with this, See, there's a lot more than that. The rib cage ends here. This doorway, the last thing supported by these bones. But this ritual chamber is much more than that. This skull is positioned over what looks like a massive stone basin set into the granite floor, and what looks like molten gold runs from the eye sockets of this skull down along the fossilized snout, pouring continually into this huge pool set into the floor.
Well, that's real thematic.
Oh.
Smoke rumbles forth from this thing's nostrils, collecting on the ceiling, but never really seeming to fill the chamber. And on a large stone slab put in the center of this pool, raised just a bit up, maybe 3-4 feet from the bubbling surface of this molten gold, this lava that's pooling here, is a dragon. A fully grown blue dragon. And this
Everyone
dragon
turns, looks at Doran.
is chained onto this slab with a series of 6 massive iron chains ringed around the edge of this pool, holding him down on his back, almost completely immobilized. And as you look at him, he is pretty severely burnt and beaten, and looks to be just, honestly, not very healthy. He barely alive, a little less than barely, a little better than barely alive, but desperately injured. A lot of that stemming from what appears to be a huge, jagged shard of golden glass jutting out from the center of his chest, impaled into him. You can see that there are large veins running out across his body from this that are pulsing kind of warmly with a similar golden glow to the pool of molten liquid here. And he kind of rests his neck around to turn and look towards the door. Seeing the group of you open it.
Well, sees Buddy at least.
Seeing Buddy open it, really, nobody else was there.
Just a hat.
He rumbles out weakly in common, "Help me!" There are a pair of Chiruka dragon priests, both holding their long swords blade up in front of them, chanting over this pool, that both kind of turn to look as the door opens behind them. At the far end of the pool, underneath the massive skull itself, is a boggart. But a boggart unlike one that you have ever seen before. She is almost to boggards what the 2 Chiruka in the workshop you fought before are to Chiruka. She is at least half dragon. Her body elongated, her snout and her skin grown out into these bright green scales. With her hands up as she channels some energy over this pool here, almost palpable, vibrating. Her head snaps to the door and she just hisses out, "What? What is an outsider doing here? Are you all this useless?" Which is loud enough that the 2 Mwangi speakers in the background will be able to hear it. But it is in Mwangi, so you'd have no idea what she says. But pointing directly at you, at this point, you could probably identify kill them or kill him,
right.
as it's been yelled at you a wide variety of times.
I feel like I know probably 2 words, and those are probably them.
She has incompetent minions. That's all you need to know.
And I'm going to need you guys to roll me some initiative.
Hey, this die works great for me. I don't know what the
Wait, is it? Wait. There's my
There they are.
Why are you like this?
Alrighty. Buddy,
29.
29. Rare?
34.
Oh, that's solid. Spicy. Resume.
28.
And Doran.
20.
Big
That's
ol'
twice today,
spread
right?
here.
Yeah, no, I'm
Well,
not.
I mean, he's got to be a little bit flabbergasted. Like,
Yeah,
that suits.
That is his nemesis.
If he can see around the door, I don't know.
I'm going to see around the door
Still hasn't seen it
very
yet.
shortly.
he can smell it from over here. He knows.
And I knew there was one in here somewhere, and this is the last room, so I'm like, there's going to be a freaking lightning tyrant in this room.
Left Shiruka Priest, what'd you get, buddy?
29.
Left Shiruka Priest got a 30. Right Shiruka Priest has also got a 30. I guess I'll just use one token for them. No, it might matter.
No,
It could matter.
Yeah.
The
Oh, what? Oh,
I'm just
leader,
shaking my weight.
who was almost certainly Narset. I mean, I think we all know that, probably. Or at least could fairly safely assume. Gonna get 24, just freaking flabbergasted by how incompetent her entire cult is.
Yeah. Well, I would be too, actually.
And Zurich, on the sacrificial altar here, coming in with a, what?
Oh, Dalrin and him have something in common.
Look, you guys have so much in common. You're gonna be friends.
You're gonna be friends.
The dragon card.
Yeah, look at him.
He's so pretty.
Thankfully, it's not kill on sight. It is technically I think I have to beat them in a challenge. I think is what it is.
Right.
So I can't let them.
I'm just adjusting the tokens. So. I suppose immediate reaction. I can't see through the door at all, can I?
No, you're not in front of it. You haven't seen them. You just heard somebody yell. That's not like a
Like, well.
boggart.
I'm gonna. I know what's about to happen. I'm going over to the corner. I know what's about to happen.
I feel bad things in my future.
I've been in this situation before. And I'm going to. I have to look, because I think Forbidding Ward requires I see both targets.
Oh,
It
thanks,
does.
Arcadus.
It does.
Okay.
He gave you
Yeah,
the
so
other.
I'll,
It's failure to defeat one. I have to defeat it.
I'll cast Shield and recall. Or, no, there's nothing to
see
recall.
anything,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't see anything. Cast Shield, and I'm just gonna wait. Kind of not really a good time to roll well on initiative.
Alrighty, so the leftmost Jaruka leader there, turning around, almost equally confused, turns back to Narset. We do not know! This is impossible! The Hawk wards our sanctum! Sphera Flamai! And still holding his longsword cast out with his with a free hand here.
In Wanguit.
Well, his words are in Mwangi, and then his incantation is in like
Whatever it is.
magic.
Magic, yeah.
And he is going to summon up a small ball of fire directly in your square. And I need you to make me a reflex save.
Alright. Ah, yes.
This good old buddy's back.
Ah, nothing like a good start to a good fight here. Good fight.
Defend Doro.
14.
14 is going to critically fail.
Yeah. Yep.
Where the hell did that noise
I
come
don't
from?
know.
That is an angry boggart croak.
Oh.
So, thank goodness it's not a super high level spell. So you're gonna take Double. You're kind of overwhelmed by this. It's gonna be 36 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Okay, good.
that
Not.
could be way worse.
Yeah.
It was also the highest it could possibly roll because that was 3 6s. So
Great. Could have been worse. No, it could not have.
it literally that spell could not possibly be worse. That is very unlikely, I would say, to get that kind of a hit. And then Shuka is going to move back. This one on the other side here, as you are fairly close to him, he's going to turn around, put his sword down to his side, and open his mouth and just breathe out a gout of fire across the doorway. And another reflex save.
You can do it.
I'm great at
It's been an hour.
Oh, that's nice.
Got bulwark. Has been an hour. You have your medic. Perfect.
25.
25 is going to pass.
Oh, baby,
Gonna
I
take
am.
half.
That's
gonna be-
better than failing. That is better.
21, so he can take 10 points of fire damage
Oh,
from his breath.
Nice. We're doing good so far, guys.
And then he is going to step forward, just kind of taking a position in front of you here. And that's both of these guys, which brings us to Buddy.
I'm going to step forward and right up to this guy. And then I'm going to take my hammer and I am just going to shove this man. Do a good.
Into the gold.
Oh man, come on.
You sure you want to keep rolling that dice?
Well, yeah, I think. Well, you know, I mean, it's.
This one really likes you.
Does it?
Yeah.
The last dice you
It
handed
does.
over here had some bad juju on it.
Yeah, but then you gave it back to her and she rolled like 3
Are you,
16s.
are you
Okay,
hero
okay, I'm
pointing?
gonna
Your last hero point?
last hero point over here because you know I would really like. Oh, nice. Actually, that worked out really good. Okay, so let's
that's a
see
critical.
here. I probably let's see here, 18. I just have a calculator now at 34.
34 is going to critically succeed.
Woo! 10 feet.
And that will launch him back into the pool of gold.
That's what we were looking for.
Do you want to
Fell
follow him?
down.
No.
Into the pool of gold.
Well, I
I
mean,
do
you would
not
end up
wanna- I
next to
don't-
him. You'd end up on the brink of it.
Yeah, I don't want to go over there. Are you
No.
kidding me?
That looks dangerous.
Launch him back into the pool.
And then I'll.
Is he
raise my
actually
shield.
in the pool?
He's in the pool of gold. He plops into it immediately.
So yeah, then I'll. And it's not like it looks boiling on the picture. Is it not boiling?
It is molten gold. It is
Oh,
bubbling,
good,
boiling,
good,
molten
good,
gold.
Good. Yep. Yeah, and then I raise my shield.
Gold melts at a really high temperature, surprisingly.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's good.
I thought it was relatively low.
Very
No, it's really not. It's not like
Okay.
lead.
Okay.
It's a real high temperature.
Good to know. Good to know.
Like you couldn't melt the gold in a campfire.
Yeah, you could do it with like a hand torch.
Yeah, like an acetylene could do it. Yeah.
Alrighty. Resume.
Resme does not particularly want to go anywhere near
Those are
that
two
door.
very different numbers.
Well, you've seen a bunch of. You see a fireball up here in the door, and then you see a gout of fire shoot through, and you see
So-
Buddy charge in.
A literal fireball.
Resme is going to take out the staff that the Ekujai gave her and give herself a little bit of a backup plan. And you'll see her shape it until it becomes almost this person that's carved into the stick. And she'll cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
Shaloo. Shyamalan.
And
So
then
that's your one action.
I am just going to hold and see what everyone else does.
I'm just kind of ready up in the corner here.
Yep.
Now, we've learned our lesson about rushing in. Look how far we've come. All right, so up at the far end here.
I'm just standing there alone, like.
Good berry.
Ah,
Got this.
that's pretty good actually. You kicked somebody into the molten
Yeah.
gold, and you just
Yeah,
go like, yeah.
The Narset doesn't seem to care at all about the Trukas falling in the molten gold, and she just throws a hand up. De Hawk! Answer my prayers! Protect your sanctum! And from the skull directly above you, one of the eyes ignites, and a surging blast of fire, much reminiscent of the totem, but ginormous, lances down towards Buddy. And it is going to fire a blast at you.
Oh, it's fire. Oh man, it's firing something.
There's a big old totem. Can we knock it over?
It's a giant totem.
For a villain point.
Oh,
Eddie Weir.
at a Y.
For a 26.
And I actually, that's low enough that I probably just kind of step aside. It's far away, and it's
It
a
is
pretty
pretty
big
far.
blast.
You can
Yeah.
see it kind of
I
well
can see it
up.
coming.
Support.
A one eye blast at you here. And Grez Darkfang, hey buddy, do it again. Kyrie JCB, you might need this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very nice.
This is basically just like
Load
having
him
Esmus
up.
around.
Pump him into your leader here. Keep your tank alive. And seeing that just kind of blast into the ground next to you, Narset just sort of hisses a little bit. Ah, ridiculous! Impossible! And he casts his spell and throws a hand out, and a kind of almost waving, spiraling ray of black energy is going to surge out towards you. 4. A 37.
37 is gonna hit, but I don't.
38 doesn't fit
38.
either.
It doesn't quit, yeah.
All right, maybe a fortitude save.
Okay, well, fortitude saves are actually, I'm pretty good at fortitude saves. So let's see here.
31, ain't it?
33.
33. Oh, you're better than I thought you were.
With a
Chris.
33, you will succeed, but you won't critically succeed. You're going to be enfeebled 1 as this ray strikes you. And then she is going to step up forward towards the edge of the pool here and put her hands back up over the lava and continue chanting. The dragon that's just,
Sitting there.
chained to a stone here, seeing the Chiruka plop into the gold here. How have you come so far and not learned their protections? Free me! Let me have my vengeance!
I didn't know that they were immune to fire, but it's.
Oh, he's stuck in a pool of gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he could drown in that.
No, he might drown. Who knows? Maybe he can't swim. The Doran.
That is arguably better than him standing in front of the door.
It's not arguably better. It is better.
There's
All right, so Doran again with his 2 fists is gonna step up behind Buddy, and just his eyes are just gonna kind of lock on that blue dragon
Maybe a reflex save.
and just narrow them.
The fireball's still kind of.
It's still sitting there.
It's
if you,
in the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, may I choose to not walk into that just
Yes,
yet?
you
Okay.
can.
I mean, I'm gonna have to actually pass it
It
to
is,
get
it
in
is
there.
blocking.
There is another door.
Yeah, but I wouldn't open that. It's easier just to go this way. So you know what? I'll just reflex save, try to get past it if you don't mind.
Okay, go for it.
24.
I believe 24 is going to regular fail. 24 is in fact going to regular fail, and that fireball is going to do 12 points of fire damage to you.
Okie dokie. So it's down to 8. And it's kind of narrow at that dragon there.
By the way,
Oh, right.
never ask me for tokens.
Well,
Oh.
because,
Sorry,
we're doing
it's-
things. We're,
things are
we're-
happening.
We're concerned about the lack of resources we
You
have.
already
Look.
have a Chiruka priest over here, but there's a second.
I was
Chiruka
thinking
priest
about
for
the
you.
fact that I could technically use telepathy to just scream into her head for this whole fight.
Anyway, we got 2 actions left, Elren.
So I've still got a bunch of movement left, actually.
You do, yeah.
So he's actually going to push past Buddy, and run up. And I believe I have just enough movement to get right to the square that the dragon is on. Should be
Yes.
one closer, I think, if I need, unless I can interact with the dragon from where I am.
I mean, interact.
Interact.
Yeah, he's on this thing here. His head is on the other end. His tail and his feet are vaguely over there.
So I'm going to ready an action to rip that thing out of his chest, but I'm going to stare at him first, and in Draconic, I'm going to say, Lightning Tyrant, submit or die here.
All right,
And we'll see what he says.
her.
I'm a medic.
You're a medic.
Medics can cure enfeebled.
Medics. Isn't that the upgrade? Can you do that on the first
That's
level
the
of it?
first one. The
Oh,
second one
baby.
is mental effects.
So you can cure enfeebled.
So I'm going to run up beside the fireball to an. I'm going to.
He's fully through the doorway. You can't reach him without going to the fire.
I'm going to run past the fireball and do a reflex save. That should be 25.
Okay.
And reflex save 23. So I just take the damage.
Yeah, you're gonna take also 12 points fire damage.
All right.
Very consistent little ball.
So I have to roll a medicine check against the DC as if I was dispelling.
Okay, yeah, basically. So it's a medicine check against the DC of but it'd be against Narset's spell DC.
Yeah. What I have a plus 20 from my medicine skill. So pretty decent chance of getting it. Not if I roll a 3. So here you go.
That put you down to 1 or 0?
0.
You can't have your tank enfeebled the whole fight.
Cannot. No.
Technically,
To a 1.
technically should not was what you're looking for.
Natural one. Does he make me more enfeebled?
It doesn't actually. It's
Not
just
taking it
pass
as
or
a
fail.
critical
Yeah.
failure. It does not make you more enfeebled.
If you take the non-medic version of this feat, it can make it worse. But I'm pretty sure this one's just pass or fail.
It is indeed just pass or fail.
And then I'm going to keep moving.
It's 2 actions to do that.
You're right, it is. That is 2 actions. So I'm just going to stand there.
Lots of humming.
Alrighty.
It didn't work.
So the first the minions here, seeing everyone coming in through the doorway here, almost got taken aback by an entire squad rushing into the door. Is gonna pull a hand back up again, Pila Flamai, and fling forth a bead that erupts into a fireball on top of everybody but Resme, 'cause it's in front of the doorway, 'cause he has no idea that you're there. So I need a reflex save from everybody.
The good thing that didn't.
I don't
Are
know
you
how to
okay?
roll. I don't know. I'm nervous. Okay, thank you. You know I'm nervous.
Last hero point, please. Thank you,
that.
Kyrie.
This is Victory Screech.
It is a victory screech. That's exactly what
This is
that
a 23.
The important point is not critically failed.
Not critically failing.
is. 25.
That passes.
28.
That passes too. So you two are gonna take half, and Dalren's gonna take all of it. We've got some
Minus
resistance.
At least it's
Resistance.
fire.
Yeah, it helps.
It's gonna be 20 total points of damage. So 10 fire to Buford and to Rear, and 20 to Dalren. Yeah, that resistance is gonna kind of protect you there. And then he is going to continue kind of scampering backwards towards Narset. The other one is just gonna kind of clamber out from the lava, from the gold, kind of dripping in molten gold as he pulls himself up, looking completely unharmed by it, but very bothered.
He is covered in metal. Like,
He's
I'm
completely
sure that's not
covered, yeah.
comfortable.
He's having a difficult time. He's gonna turn and see Dalren posed up over there, with 1 hero point left from Talfried.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Hello.
Not running on completely empty here. Knock my mic loose. And he's gonna turn and throw a hand out towards you, and you're gonna see that same kind of waving ray of black energy reach out for you. A natural 1, actually. He's having a
Wow.
hard time. He's very covered in gold. And that's just gonna sail right past you. That's gonna bring us to Buddy.
Well, I kind of like to see what this dragon does. I guess I'm going to. Well, this is a bad situation overall. Overall, I would say this is a bad situation. I'm gonna step up, bring my hammer, and just like, well, I mean, if pushing you doesn't work, yeah, I can just smack you with mallet. And then I will proceed to try and smack him with mallet.
You
Nice.
smacked him with a
All right.
mallet.
So that is
You might be going back in
well, it doesn't have critical. So 36.
unconscious.
36 is going to critically hit him.
Nice. Actually, he will go back in the thing.
Well, no, I
He
don't.
might
doesn't have crit
unconscious just
specialization.
fall back in. We'll see.
So that's 30 damage.
But I mean, crit spec.
I-
Oh, you don't have
Yeah,
it.
it
You
doesn't
don't
have
have
it.
it. Ah, I keep
It's
forgetting.
so sad. I know.
30 points
I never
of
remember
damage.
my crit spec, but I always remember other people's.
And
It's an
then
absolutely
have
solid
one.
blow to him.
And then I will shield back up.
I don't get one.
All right, Resume.
Resume is gonna try to come in the door to at least see what's going on. Try to stay just outside the fire.
Which will have disappeared now because he did not
Okay.
sustain it.
Excellent.
So you could move either
Okay.
behind or into the doorway at your leisure, really.
She'll look around and see the boggart standing up there, and she'll kind of lock eyes with her and chant a little, and then on the end we'll say, "Now it's your turn to have a nightmare," and I will cast a Phantasmal Killer,
Ooh.
so she can make me a will save.
Bogard back here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Bringing out the big guns. Watch her just somehow flub this.
It's gonna be a 20.
That's
It's a normal fail.
That is a normal fail. She is going to be. Sorry, it's my first time casting it.
Do they have to critically
She's
fail
going to
twice?
take
They have to critically fail, then fail.
8d6 mental damage, and she is frightened too.
The visage of
Okey-dokey.
the hawk burning her. instead.
Actually, no. What she sees is a visage of Alceta spreading goodness throughout the world, using her portals against her.
Isn't Alceta like super neutral?
Yep, but
But it's a nightmare, so
But
it's
it's a
okay.
nightmare.
That's fair.
okay.
This is
That's
her
fair.
worst.
Alceta's my
nightmare.
goddess.
Ishetur, giving that hero point out to Rur. Sorry if I butchered that name.
Yeah, I was pretty butchered, but you know.
Ishetur, I shatter.
Wait, why not is Hatter?
Is Hatter.
Is Hatter.
That's going to be 29 points of damage,
Solid.
mental damage,
Right.
and she is frightened too.
Yeah, I got frightened
Ish.
over here.
Ish is enough.
So,
Don't worry, I'll be using it immediately.
as she's kind of channeling here and she sees Dalren approach, her eyes kind of go wide, and she gets hit with this spell, sees this nightmare, and puts her hands up to her own head, and then switches to common, calling out, "No! No! Leave him! Disturbing this will make everything worse for you! Dahak! Guide us!" And as there's a bunch of people in the room now, the eyes are going to light up one after the other, shooting 2 blasts of fire down, one towards Dalren for a it almost seems to shoot above you. It's not even like it aims down for you. It's like it shoots out back behind you, avoiding the pool and Zurich there. And one over towards Buddy for a 32.
And then just manages to hit, but I'll try and kind of block some of that with the shield.
Alrighty. Buddy is going to take...
A lot of dice over there.
32 points of fire damage.
Okey-dokey,
As this
is
surges into him.
going Great.
And then she'll put her hands back down. Retreat! You don't even understand what forces you meddle with! Tameant May! And spreading her hands sows a wave of fear out across everybody up to Rur. Because it does not actually reach further than that. So it would just be...
Does he get the Charukos too?
Actually, she can move forward first. She'll move up around the side of the pool so it gets a little closer. It's only 2 actions to cast that. 5, 10, 20. And no, it would get Rur, Buddy, and Dalren as she kind of scampers forward, spurred into action from Dalren stepping up there. And her DC is lowered because she's frightened.
Ooh, natural 20.
Oh, you're good.
That's what we need.
That is what we need, actually, yeah.
No, that's my die.
So what we got, Rur?
To you.
I got a
It's a big
32 on
30?
a 15. So
32 is going to succeed, but not critically succeed. Dalren?
It's a hero point.
Okay. Okay. We haven't figured out what Dalren's got yet.
25.
25 is also going to succeed thanks to her frightened condition. So a Buddy with a natural 20 is fine. Dalren and Rur are each going to be frightened 1.
Thank you, Tyford. Talfred. Bride.
And her frightened condition is going to decrease.
Oh, thank you, Wild Zone.
And the dragon just kind of
What's your
hisses-
answer, dragon?
Just kind of hisses down, twisting his head up as he can, just to even try to crane his neck to look at you. The audacity of mortals to come forth! You'll lose your life here!
That's in Draconic?
That's in Draconic back, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Dalren.
Donald kind of grinned down at him a little savagely and said, I expected no less. And he's going to walk away from him. There's actually a Charuka priest right there. I don't even have
You're
to
in
move.
range. You can just turn around and just drop a lap.
Yeah, and so looking down after he says that, the monocle will kind of pop off and lightning will channel up around me. I don't know if this dragon knows about dragon barbarians or anything like that, but yeah, there you go. And he'll just reach out with that geese arm and try to smash down on that
Nice.
Chiruka priest. That's a 33.
33 is gonna critically hit him.
Did you include frightened?
I'm not. I thought I wasn't frightened. I
You're
thought I
frightened
passed
one.
You're frightened 1, that's why
You
I handed
succeeded.
you that.
Oh, I'm sorry. 32 then.
32 is not gonna critically hit him.
Oh, I apologize. I'm terribly sorry.
That's okay. You hit him regular though.
I did hit him regular. So what is that? 9, 10, 11, 25.
25 points of damage, and he, small little dragon priest he is pretty severely injured at this point for the beating he's taken from the two of you.
Let's him again.
You can't take a whole lot from you and buddy.
Not with a 3 though.
Hit him again.
I hit at him again.
You're on my left, aren't you?
Rage.
Raging. Rur.
Tiff, right?
That one in front of me looks kind of injured, right?
He looks pretty hurt.
Should have
It's
shook
not-
it off. Forgot I had that.
All right. So
I mean, your frighten goes away at the end of your turn anyway.
Yeah, but I could have had frightened for the swing. I could have gotten rid of it for the swing.
a little bit shook up from a glimpse of Dahak. I'm going to try to clear my mind and throw a divine lance at the wounded Chiruka in the middle of us there.
Okay.
And we're going to get a miss, because that's a 2 on the die for a 17.
Yeah, 17's not going to connect with him. That's going to sail past. And you're going to throw this as it goes past him. It's going to fly back in the north of the room underneath the skull, leaving with one action left.
I'm going to run back into the room.
Out of the room.
No, into the other room.
Into the other room.
To the other door.
I'm running towards the other direction.
Running towards away.
Yeah.
Dalren,
Away is good.
Ghost of Azan, giving you a hero point for having some imagination in how you deal with your anathema here.
I thank you.
And
Read the fine print.
Dragon Priest 1 has cast his fireball. He's also cast his flaming sphere. He has not cast his Ray of Enfeeblement. So he is going to turn his little black wavy line over towards Dalren for a 28.
28 will normal hit me.
All right, need a fortitude save.
That's what. Okay, let's do that.
Roll above a 10. None of them are rolling above 10s. That's only a 23.
23 is going to fail, and as it strikes, he's going to leave you enfeebled 2.
Jokey. It's not
And then
great.
he is going to kind of continue working his way back towards
I'm just going to start working through a cycle of d20s.
almost cover underneath the skull here. This one, down at the south, is going to step back along the edge of this golden pool, kind of almost starting to struggle to move, because this skull is realistically going to harden pretty fast. But as it looks like it's hardening, you see this steam, this heat rising up off of him. It seems to be dissipating, evaporating faster than water would even, as he's shrugging it off and stepping backwards. And he puts his hands, one hand with long sword out the side, and the other incants, "Son of ma'am!" and throws a heal into himself. And he is going to get 29 health back.
Oh, I was wrong. Your condition does increase by 1. But I can critically succeed and
You're
lower it by
enfeebled
2.
2 then. You're
Yes.
both
Okay.
enfeebled 2.
Okay.
Buddy.
Well, oh right. So I see Dalren walk up, and I see him at the, and he's kind of waiting for something. He growls out. The dragon growls back, like, Dalren, what do you say, Dalren? What, how's it going over there? What's
He's
going
going to
on?
be stubborn. Let's just clear the room.
Well, all right then. I mean, okay, sure. Hopefully he lives. You know, that's good. I'm gonna follow this man. And then I will try and smack this one as it's trying to heal back up. Ooh, 19 on the die. Ooh, that's
Crit him
pretty good.
again.
That is pretty good, I think.
I'm sure that's going to crit him again.
Yeah.
There's no way you don't.
Okay,
Nice.
so that is
Man, if you had crit special resistance, you'd
19.
be back in the pool again.
I know.
19?
19 times 2.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled pretty hot.
38.
Yeah, that is 38.
You can't get 19 on a critical.
I don't know. I'm just writing the numbers you say.
Wait.
But you can't double
You
a
got
number
one
to get to
action
19.
left.
And then I will raise my shield
You
back
absolutely
up.
could if you had stuff doesn't multiply.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I will raise my shield.
Resume.
How hurt is the Chiruka looking in front of Buddy?
Well, Buddy, he healed himself, and then Buddy did a bit more than he healed him for, so he's still pretty injured. He's not like death's door, but he's pretty well hurt.
Okay. She will flick her hand and take some of the molten rock that's kind of floating around and toss it into the Chiruka priest at high speed.
Give him a whap.
That's gonna be a 25.
25 will hit him.
46.
Thank you. Pretty funny.
13. And
17?
13.
17 points of damage.
Alrighty, with that, staggering back from that blow, that Chiruka, that first priest nearly falls.
And then I'll shield up.
Alrighty. And then the back again as Narset raises her hand once more. Each eye is going to light and once more send a pair of blasts down onto the party. These massive incinerating rays. And that is going to target... I guess it's going to be Dalren and Buford again. Shooting down at Dalren. It does not seem to be able to shoot down that close to the altar in the center of the pool.
It's got this big snout in the way.
Yeah, as these beams are just kind of landing, it's clearly firing at you. But as you've been kind of standing here, it's not getting down like that. And then towards Buford with a 34.
And that'll just hit, and I'll just roll again and roll into it a bit.
You're
Alrighty.
deflecting gouts of fire.
You're deflecting
Well,
giant
I've
lasers.
I've got a frying pan trying to like.
Wait, 24 points of fire damage.
Okay, we're still living,
And then she is going to look down at the group of you and kind of seeing where everyone's positioned, summon up her own well of energy and cast her own fireball with a fling of her hand into the midst of the group here. And as she launches forth this eruption, still frightened one, but I need a reflex save from everybody.
And that goes through the wall, right?
You're in the doorway, so yeah. It doesn't go through the wall,
Alright,
but you're in
that's
the
gonna
doorway.
be a reroll.
Not rear,
My
not rear, it's
natural
fine.
one
Okay.
is gonna have to get rerolled because that's pretty bad.
Ooh, don't want that
Do you want
one.
to use this one?
Flex.
This is my lucky dice.
15.
I wanna. Yeah, pretty good,
That's pretty spicy.
I'll give you Ghost's hero point right back.
You're not hanging on to these for long today.
Yeah, it's
Not
a
rolling
tough
well.
day, you
Oh
know?
my god! Get back in there, all of you.
Everybody go back in.
All right,
know,
so Buddy
30.
passes. Resume
27.
passes.
17.
Does not critically fail because she's frightened one. Would critically fail if she was not frightened one.
Oh, does this enfeeble doesn't? Does this enfeeble?
And people does is your strength.
It's
so
just
it's not
okay.
gonna
Okay,
affect-
that's
doesn't
just
affect any of your
attack. I
saves, yeah.
thought that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
And so
It
this
affects your flexing.
surge of fire
10 damage.
would be some number. Going to be a total of 21 points of fire damage. So it is 10 damage onto the two that saved and 21 onto Dalren.
And I'll soak that down to 5 because I have the fire resistance 5 ring.
Yep, that's correct.
I still got my temp hit points. Alright, nice.
And then she is going to open her mouth and let out a droning croak, like the buggers have done many times before, that kind of bores into you. But hers emanates, resonating through the room. It is going to reach Dalren and Buddy. And I need the two of you to make me believe it is a will save.
Hey, there you go. 27.
27 is going to succeed because she is frightened one.
23.
23 is going to fail. So she lets this out
I don't
here.
have any more spells. I'm sorry, I can't frighten her again.
Yeah, it's alright. Did good.
-1 made a pretty big
That made a big
Did
difference.
a lot of things. Minus one made you not critically fail and then not regular fail on the two things that did this turn. Archives message is totally down. But Buford, I'm pretty sure you are frightened too. And Delren, you are frightened 1.
Okay. I got it over.
And it's your turn, Delren.
I got a hero point.
You did get a hero point from Shasper.
I'm going to
Hero
spend
points are
this
nice in boss fights.
immediately.
Probably, yes.
With what I'm planning to do, this is getting spent immediately.
So Dalren is going to take a step to follow this Chiruka, and spend a moment to just kind of focus on his rage, and the lightning is going to pass up, and he's going to kind of straighten himself a bit. I'm going to shake it off and ditch that frightened.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a swing at this Chiruka as it tries to escape.
He's overwhelmed by his rage because there's a blue dragon in the room. He's very distracted.
It's a 15 to hit.
What? I didn't know you could roll that low.
I rolled a 3.
On your first swing?
Yeah. I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a 3, and then it's -2 on that, and I'm enfeebled.
You're enfeebled. That's
It's
fair.
it's the bad times.
He's gonna duck under that one. Managing to keep himself alive for now. Barely. Rur.
All right, so we've been in the jungle for a while, and I amassed a bucket of aloe. And I
Okay.
mushed it up, and I'm going to come over to Buddy with what I believe was exactly 25
Exactly
feet.
25 indeed.
And we're going to attempt a master battle medicine using my medic once per hour
You can read battle medicine now.
to dump this into the suit of armor. Another 9!
I've never seen so many 9s.
You've rolled a 9 for every master battle.
Every
medicine.
single one. Every single
If
one.
If you
With
re-roll that
multiple
into an
dice.
8, I'm just.
If I re-roll this into an 8, the boss wins.
We just all go home.
I'm gonna
We all
take
go
this
home.
and pass it around the table. From Ish again to Dalren seems to need some extra luck.
Thank you, Ish. I
Our
need it.
halfling is not very lucky today.
Have you used halfling luck?
I don't think he has, actually.
Yes.
He did the last stream. It's
Last
the same
session.
day.
It went to a 7 this time, not an 8.
So it did not change exactly.
This is the saddest
I don't
thing
know
I've
what's
ever
happening
seen.
because that's multiple dice have rolled a 9 and then went lower. Multiple dice.
This
My turn is not quite over
you
yet.
got. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Oh, you got one action left.
yeah.
Right.
So-
I forgot battle medicine is a single action.
Demoralizing the boss.
Yeah, be like, I see you failed all of the things, but you know.
This may look like you're winning,
But you are
but you are mistaken.
Saren Ray has brought us here, and we will see this through. Nope. 16.
I mean, you can believe it. You really believe it, but Narset does not seem phased. She seems almost single-minded here to end this. So the first of the Chiruka priests back in the back here is going to kneel down beneath the skull of Dahak, put both of his hands down on the ground, and start incanting a prayer, which is going to cause an eruption of lava as these cracks surge across the floor here and shoot up these gouts of magma. Yeah, reflex save from everybody.
Another 9 over there. Mm-hmm. You get a lot of 9s. 27.
Pass,
26.
pass,
21.
fail,
24?
fail. Dalren and Rur are both knocked prone by the blast and take 5 points of fire damage and 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, soak most of that.
So I take 4.
And then the other Chiruka priest here, who's very injured and has a buddy in front of him, is gonna kind of focus, pull back, Efundi Vitam, and then reach out with both hands, kind of manifesting this dark energy into them in a spell that you've seen a couple times at this point. Make me a fortitude save.
Are there somatic components on that spell?
There are somatic components on
So
this.
from
boy.
prone and enfeebled.
-4,
Yeah, it's a 30 minus 4. 26.
26 hits him.
Yeah, baby! Oh.
Ooh, 16, it's 22 plus 14, 36 damage of various types.
And as he reaches out with his vampiric touch towards Buford, you slash up from the ground.
Take the hands right off.
I can feel the light start
touch.
to leave me, and then I'm like, oh, okay.
And he keels over backwards into the bubbling gold. Buddy.
I've been frightened.
I.
We're a little overtime here, but it's okay because
going-
there's nobody after us, so we can do
He's
that.
going to give you back his frightened card, which I would also take. I would just take the frightened card. That's fine too. I'm going to just kind of. I could almost feel the moment when the rest of my
Frightened
life
too,
would.
right?
Yeah, I have the little stage counter thing.
Oh, you have it. You said he handed you the frightened card. So
I
you
had
needed
a
one.
frightened card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he could have handed it to me, and it would have been accurate.
Too frightened.
Yes. So I'm going to. I could have basically felt the life leave me, so I'm going to kind of like grasp at my chest and be like, this ain't looking so good. And Iomade is going to be like, yeah, keep on going there. And really, I feel the empowerment from an Iomade for sure.
Have you considered not dying?
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the lay on hands plus the 2 AC, which is gonna be hopefully nice. So and I'm gonna yell out over at the Dragon Man. So would you be taking you'd be taking your revenge on those two folks over there?
He'll
if we,
kill everything in the room.
but also us or not us?
We are in the room.
Yeah, okay, well I'll. Did Delrin correct? Is basically what I'm gonna be asking, and then we are not looking good, my friends.
What are you doing, buddy? 6 seconds.
Okay,
What's your
so
reaction?
once I get the thing down, and then I'm going to stride right up to boss man over here,
You're in the face punching range.
face punching reins, and then I'm going to menacingly raise my shield at him, her,
That.
that.
Resume.
I'm going to come up into the room a little bit so I can see.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to Octus and cast out an electric arc and try to hit both of them so they can go ahead.
Okay. So the little priest is gonna get a 27,
Okay, that will pass.
and Narset, the same modifier, gonna get a 21.
Which will fail.
This is the first hit on that other priest.
So that's 15 points of electric damage.
Alrighty. And then this Narset continues as you kind of approach here. Now, no weapons, just your claws and her magic. Raising one arm back up to the skull again and continuing in Mwangi. You allow such heresy in your own chambers! The Hawk, smite them! And
Nothing like
seemingly
ordering your gods around.
desperate,
Keep busy.
you get the feeling that what Narset is saying has absolutely nothing to do with this skull actually activating. It is just kind of acting on its own in self-defense of its lair, and Narset is getting increasingly desperate and doesn't really seem to understand what a god is. Regardless, 2 blasts see routes, 1 towards Buddy, 1 towards Rur. Rur for a 38,
All right, that crits.
and Buddy for a 36.
Okay, well, that hits.
Alrighty, so
I'm gonna lean into it again.
Buddy, you are going to take 26 points of fire damage. And it's 2 different shots, but they can just save me rolling it all again. You take 52 points of fire damage. Or
I would rather you roll it again.
okay, I'll roll it again.
On the off chance.
It's higher so far. Well, it ended up lower. It's gonna end up being 46 points of fire damage.
Still enough to take me out.
And that blast will knock Rur unconscious, hitting like a fireball.
I'm
on
just
the
kind of
ground.
laying there.
Yeah, it's on the ground. He stops moving as this beam hits him. And Narset here is going to open her mouth and let forth a huge viscous spray of acid like a dragon's breath from her maw across. It's not quite going to reach Resme. So Virgo's a dying 2 from being crit and then immediately dying 3 as he's hit with this breath as well. I need a reflex save from Dalren and Buddy.
Thing's got some range.
30-foot cone.
Ooh, that's a natural 1. That has to be hero pointed.
I got a 30.
30 is gonna pass.
I thought that was also a natural 1. It was not.
Oh,
That was okay. What was that reflex?
It is a reflex. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. It is a it is a reflex.
That
It's acid. It's not poison.
That is 18.
18 is going to critically fail. So, Dalren's taking. Oh boy, let me get a number. Get a number here. Okay. Dalren's gonna take 18.
Okay.
Buddy is gonna take 74
My God.
points of acid
Well,
damage.
I mean, that just barely knocks me down. I mean, I had so much health, like, just barely on the ground there.
Kind of
Blah.
take all this up front here. And then as Buddy falls down,
To a crit.
dying 2 as well.
At least I'm no longer frightened.
At least I have iron skin. Narset is gonna call out again in common. You are nothing to the power of Dehak! You see his fury!
Have any idea how often we've heard that while we've been here?
The dragon on the table is just gonna twirl his head back towards the skull. You idiot mortals! Deal with that! It restrains me! Have you no magic? Gesturing with his snout towards the skull.
No, not really.
I'm not inclined to really help this guy out.
Dalren.
Okay, so priorities. Pull out my potion. Give it to Rur.
Pour it down his unconscious mouth.
Yeah.
It manifests as a hero point for Buddy from Tronus 96.
And
you.
that's
Thank
lesser
you.
elixir life, so you get 3d6 plus 6 for that.
No.
11. So 17.
Take it.
And you're not dying 3.
Not dying 3. In fact, just prone and wounded.
You sure we shouldn't let the dragon?
Right, that's 2 actions. And you stand up.
Standing up would have had to have happened first, I'm sure.
All right. Rur, as you awake on the floor here, probably in great pain, I imagine.
Oh yeah, that
Surprisingly sizzly with a bunch of acid that you don't remember getting hit with.
that didn't feel fantastic. So I'm going to battle medicine myself, going for the guaranteed expert.
Ah, I see.
The number is very different.
But, well, yeah, the die knows.
Yeah, so
Passes.
You roll a 2.
no, even on a 1.
Yeah. All right. So you get 2d8
So
plus
2d-
15, right, on the expert with your
Yes.
medic? I gotta say that right, because you have your medic power. And then,
All right, so 13.
Bar saved the whales, the
28.
hero point for Rur, because the 9s need to be re-rolled.
No!
45.
So
I
sad!
really don't, though, because it just gets worse.
Yeah, the 9s all go lower. Good news is I'm looking significantly better now.
I mean, that is good news.
That is good news.
Still on the ground.
Still on the ground.
But conscious and alive.
I am conscious and I am alive. And we are
And we are alive.
For now.
I'm not gonna chime in there because that's debatable.
Yeah. All right. You are dying, but hopefully not for long. I don't know.
from the ground. You can only crawl for like 5 feet, right?
Crawl is a 5-foot move, yeah.
I'm gonna He's not hurt at all up there, is he?
Not really, no. He took 7 damage from something. I think it was electric arc.
And she's been hit a little bit as
Narset's
well.
been a little roughed up.
I'm gonna throw a divine lance at Narset.
Believe in the dream.
Saren Ray, be praised, and show you the light of another. Now that's a 6. That's not a 9.
It did look like a 9.
It did for just a second. I can afford to try and re-roll this. And that immediately getting regurgitated.
Chaos is getting work out today.
Yeah.
Kados doesn't know when to quit.
Lower.
Yep.
It's a 4.
Yep.
Wow.
Why do they keep getting lower?
Man, we're just really rolling
I
bad.
have not done any damage since I entered this room.
Not a lot of healing, though.
No, I haven't.
Done an amount of healing.
He's has he?
I healed myself, and that's it. I've done 0 things since I entered this room except absorb damage.
You throw a divine lance out towards Narset and almost. What's the range on that? 30 feet?
Yeah.
As Narset, or not Narset, as the dragon priest on the northern side of the room is going to conjure up a divine lance
I can't throw it in the jail. It's all of my dice. They're all doing the same
and
thing.
throw it towards Dalren. This is going to be. I actually don't think it's even going to hurt you because it's an evil divine lance.
Does it only work on good creatures?
It does.
I am neutral.
It's going to pass through you harmlessly. And he's going to stop almost kind of surprised for a minute before he quickly pops up a magical shield in front of himself. And Buddy is technically after Resme now, so Resme.
Dalrin, you sure we don't want to let the dragon free?
I'm afraid it's unthinkable.
All right. Oh god, arc this! And she'll try to throw out another electric arc at both of them.
Keep giving him a zap.
They gotta make me rolls.
Yep, that's Priest, natural 20. Narset, natural 20.
Okay. Well,
I'm
the
glad
dice.
It's way better to roll up
Yes.
there than anywhere else that these guys roll. If those 2 natural 20s were the eye lasers, everyone would just be dead.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
like,
we'll take that.
that, holy crap.
Did you take my dice and like recolor them and trade them with yours?
I don't know.
You're rolling my
You
typical
have 1 action
rolls.
left.
I am walking back through the doorway.
Just walking. No, I quit.
Nope.
No, I just don't want to get
Same.
acided.
A lot of
That's a good
AoEs
idea.
in here. And then Buddy dying 2 needs to make me a death throw.
Okie dokie. 19.
Alright, so you're dying 1.
Okay.
So the skull at the top of the room is going to release a pair of blasts. One towards Dalren for 28,
That'll hit me.
and one towards Rur for a natural 1.
I'm under the lip of the altar.
He's got a villain
If
point.
you re-roll that, I go down.
I know.
So this is your choice.
You know, you gave me a good enough reason. You're behind the lip of the thing, and
I'm
the
small.
natural one. I don't like re-rolling natural ones because I feel like God has spoken at that point. I re-roll like 4s.
Yeah, 4s make sense.
Yeah, like natural ones is that's the dice are
The die
taking
has
the
been
reins on the
cast.
story here.
With my AC, a natural 1 is what it takes to miss me. So
Dalren, you are going to take 26 points of fire damage.
20 points of fire damage. Oh, I don't have to do much subtraction for that. I will drop.
And then Narset.
Ken has dying card, please.
Yeah, he's a dying card. He didn't go down to a crit, so we got that going for us.
Yay!
Narset is gonna approach up towards Rur as he's laying on the ground. And she's just gonna lean down, open her mouth. Was it worth it? Small one. And bite you.
you're getting bitten.
For a 25.
Just a hit.
Just a hit. And she is gonna bite you for 21 points of piercing damage. And 2 more points of acid. And as you are kind of surprisingly still conscious, she's gonna pull back and just slap down at you with a claw. 30.
Just a hit.
Just a hit. You prone?
At or above.
10 more. Equals 10 more.
Crit.
For 28 points of slashing damage.
Just enough, actually, to knock me out. Just barely.
Brings us to Priest, who cannot see you and has not used his heal with an incantation. Narset's actually at a range. You can walk over there though. I was gonna walk up and Resme. You don't speak Mongi, do you, Resme?
I speak Mwangi.
You do. Oh, yeah, it's you two. I was thinking it was you two for some reason.
I speak all the languages.
He would walk forward, cast a spell, heal Narset for 26. And you'd hear him say in Mwangi, Narset! The ritual! We cannot abandon it!
Yeah. Resme kind of don't care what Dalrin says at this point.
It's I'm pretty irrelevant at the moment.
So Resme is going to move toward the dragon.
I think you can get there in one action.
The
It's
dragon.
exactly 25 to get to the middle. Now he's bound down by a network of massive change arcing across this pool of bubbling gold holding him here. What are you doing?
Resme will go, I hope I'm not writing our death dirge here. Please don't kill my friends. And then she is going to use a throw a scroll of wall of thorns between us and the enemies on the other side to give her a couple of seconds to get the dragon free, because she knows she can't do it this turn.
Okay.
So that's going to send a huge wall of thorns up between us and the last Chiruka and Narset.
So like a vertical wall kind of dividing
Vertical.
us here?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I don't know how long it is. I'm just gonna draw like a little bunch of little green blips. On account, that's the thing that I have. We go across this. And as that arises, need a whole lot of death thieves.
I'm not saving. I'm just gonna hand you this because a bad roll kills me.
14. Do we do this?
I don't think we're doing that anymore. The only
did we
time
stop doing
we're
that?
not doing that. We're not auto stabilize that
Okay.
thing. You can re-roll it. The 14, you're stable now because you were a dying one.
Well, here you go anyways.
You're dying.
Dying, wounded 1, crit.
All right,
Puts me
you
to
were
3.
at dying 3. Hold on. What did you get?
Not enough, so I'm gonna give you this hero point.
You're only dying 1, right?
Yeah, but it gets harder if I fail it, so...
That's true. They do get worse.
Okay, 9 to a 9. It's just the 9 day. That's just what it
the
is.
9 day,
So
yes.
you're dying 2.
I'm dying too.
But Rrr is dying 3 because we found that. Yeah, you was not onto a crit and you're wounded 1 still.
You want me to go ahead and roll it? You said to hold on.
Yeah, I'm just contemplating everything, existence.
Existence as a whole.
It's going to be a 9 no matter what you say.
It can't be a 9. You can't. It can't.
It's
do
going
it
to be a
that
9.
If it's a 9, I stand back up with all my spells.
What does he need?
What do you want me to do?
You need it's
I need a
DC 10
13.
plus your dying value, so it needs a 13.
You can
Needs,
get a 13.
He needs
You can
a
do that.
13.
Come
That's
on.
totally doable.
You
He
can
has-
totally
He
do it.
told me to wait. I'm waiting for him to say
can do
roll
it.
it.
He has
He's
a-
the man. Rur
What,
is
so
the
it's
man.
11 is a 50. You have a 40% chance to survive
He
this.
can do it. He's got it. He is like.
All right, Rur.
Do you remember the dancing competition?
Rah, rah, sis, boom, ba, go, go, go.
7. Again. 7 into a 7.
Rur did.
Oh no.
You gotta say I roll a 20. You gotta say I roll a 20 and then roll it. You can't lose faith.
I roll a 20.
No.
That's actually
This was clearly.
Hold
Oh
on.
boy.
Okay.
What is
you
happening?
didn't succeed on any of your dice for what it's worth, so it's not like
It's okay.
What is...
It's
I don't...
okay.
What was that? 7 9s.
it's not like it was a fluke or anything. You just didn't succeed on anything.
Yeah, no, it's just insane.
Man, we just
I have not... I walked into this room and didn't do anything. Ugh.
Oof.
So, couple of things. Thing one is that the skull
It's a level
Is-
3, by the way.
level through it.
The Wall of Thorns.
Okay. The skull is gonna loose a blast at Resme because like it can see. We're at 22.
That is going to fail to hit her. She's
That's the safe spot.
concentrating.
Dalrun was there the whole
That is
time and he never got
apparently-
hit.
Alrighty, so this pile of bramble thorns here is cover. Fair enough, it provides cover. And Narset, he's got, magic that exists. And he is going to incant a spell. I think we're all probably familiar with the Negan's Mayhem at this point. And reach out, and you are going to feel a crippling wave of negative energy into your resume. I need a fortitude save.
Okay. That was pretty good.
It's over
Oh,
there.
you're right. That is going to be a 28.
And he will succeed, so you're going to take half. Oh, one more of these, not two. It's going to be 13 points of negative energy damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to call out through the wall. What? Hey, comment. What are you doing? What can you hope to do? How do you not flee from us? And the other Chiruka kind of stuck behind the wall, just sort of looking. There's wall of thorns, and they're like reached up and sort of pokes it a bit, like he's a monkey, and he feels like he should be able to get around this more easily than he can. But he realized that's not safe for working out. So he is just going to toss a produce flame your direction. A tiny little fireball. He tries to splash through it. You got cover, so you got +2 to your AC.
Cool.
It's not going to hit you. That's not going to hit you. There's a 2 on the die for resume.
Resme is going to take the chains in her hands and attempt to run electricity through them to see if she can make them more magically brittle and break them.
Okay. So, I mean, they're going to automatically just fail their reflex save or anything 'cause it's an
It's-
object, so you can just, the electric arc in it?
Yep. I have no idea if this is going to be effective, but it's kind of what I have.
You do damage, you can see if it
Oh,
breaks.
wait. I do have a shillelagh.
You actually cast it before
Yeah,
you walked
that's
in.
true.
You can start whacking it. I mean, you'll automatically hit it. It's not
Yeah,
hard
I'm
to
just
hit.
going to start whacking this thing with my shillelagh.
Each of these chains, like, there's no latch or lock on any side. They're not even driven in by pythons. They need to be forged directly into the rim of the pool itself. So as you start kind of just
Yeah, I'm just
whacking
trying.
at it.
I'm just trying to get it loose enough so that he can get out.
All right, give me a strike. Give me a damage.
Okay. And that's going to be a hero point because that
You
was
can't
a
get
1.
point damage.
Oh, it's damage. Oh.
The chain's
All
not
I'm doing
going
is
anywhere.
damage.
You're
Okay.
just, you're
Missed
just
the
beating
chain.
a chain as hard as
Okay,
you can.
sorry.
Like there's a no downside there.
Don't suppose he's extra planar, huh?
The chain is not extra
No.
planar.
I'm not.
The chain is it's
Oh,
metal.
okay.
It's regular
Extra
iron.
chain.
So that's gonna be 11 points of damage.
It's just your normal strength.
Oh, it's strength. Okay, no, then just 10.
Strength, and
Or
it's,
unless
Shillelagh-
Shillelagh changes it.
Shillelagh makes it striking. That's what it does.
So it's +1, right?
It's plus a d6, plus a die. It's Shillelagh is an extra die.
There's an extra die. So you roll 10,
Yeah.
which is strength. Plus 0.
Plus 0, so it's 10. Sorry,
10.
I've never used an actual weapon before.
As you whack it, your staff kind of just pings off, reverberating from the chains. That does not overcome their hardness.
Okay. In that case, she is going to try to run the she doesn't have that
Give-
anymore.
give the-
So she will just try to shield Dalrin.
I'll move in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
All right, Dalren and Buddy. My buddy's stable, just
I'm
Dalren.
stable, yeah.
Dalren's dying too.
That's a 17.
Dalren's a dying one.
Yay.
And the skull is going to blast forth again. There's the 40. For a 40.
Oh boy. I don't roll anything,
You
right?
don't roll anything.
Okay.
He does all the rolling.
Yeah.
Math amounts of damage. Gonna hit you for 64 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Well,
Resurrect
I'm down.
implies anyone gets out.
Huh?
Resurrect implies anyone gets out. Like reviving people.
So,
Oh, yeah.
with everyone down,
Womp womp.
we have stable. Stable, technically.
Technically.
You stable.
I'm not
By-
getting
by-
You're
worse.
stable at
You
that,
are
yeah,
not
that's
getting
true.
worse. We have
Oh, well.
2 party members that are still in the question mark zone. Darren, why don't you roll me a death save?
Is this a question mark? I don't know. All right, let's find out.
No, I mean, are you guaranteed dead?
Let's see. No, I'm not guaranteed that, I suppose. All right, so that's a 6. That's dying 2. You want me to keep going? I can just roll
Let's
it
see
out.
it. Let's see it.
All right. I got no hero points, so that's a natural 1. I'm dead. Oh,
Try your chance, Resme. You're dying too. Come on.
no. 7. You got a hero point.
You got a hero point there. Chilling.
So I don't
You need-
die.
Well, you get a reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
That's a pass. So
Pass.
Dying 1.
Dying 1.
Seven.
7.
Dying 2.
Dying two.
Are we gonna back and forth this?
Yeah,
Been here for
probably.
30 minutes.
17.
Dying 1.
I swear, if it's a 7, I'm walking away.
19.
Stable.
So, on the dice. Stable. Dead.
Dead.
Everyone's unconscious. Nobody has any idea what's happening. I mean, it's assumedly mass death, but
Yeah.
there are. Well.
It was lovely playing with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that was fun. I love to see what we're doing. I love to see what we're doing next week.
Next week.
I'm
Next
looking
week.
forward to it.
It was truly a pleasure.
We've got the advanced players guide. We can go do some stuff with that, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay.
It wasn't
We-
your fault, man. The dice were not
They
with
were
us.
not with us.
Yeah.
I didn't get to do anything in the final room, and I had no spells.
I know Estus is gonna be pissed when he sees all of us walking.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going? He's like, what? Really?
Next week, we come back. Well, this does look particularly dire. I would say this looks negative is the word that I would use to describe this.
Poor.
Poor outcome.
Bad end.
But next week,
That and the world's gone.
Just the jungle, really.
when we come back, well,
Something could
who
happen.
knows? Who knows? Anything could happen. I mean,
I got 2 scrolls left.
by the laws of cinematography, Ver's the only one who died on screen. Because he died mid-fight. You know, anything could happen. You have disrupted a ritual weeks in the making and, you know, kind of murdered one of their primary casters, which is a problem for them. Is this the bad times? Absolutely. Is this the end of things?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Or is it the beginning of something else?
I don't know. It's going to require, I think, determination a week from now.
Why
So-
you gonna make me wait?
Friends,
So
if there's
remember
anything
how
to be
you
left
said-
of the Heroes of Breachill, you'll have to be here next week to find out.
Oh
Thanks for
God.
sticking with us as we went over here. You want to see all of our exploits up to this point, youtube.com/2perception. We've got what may be the entire campaign up over there, as well as the other show that we run on Mondays over on my personal channel, twitch.tv/squiddish, doing the Extinction Curse. That's going to be coming in 2 days. They're getting pretty deep in that, too. They're getting not too far from their finale adventures. But anyway. Huh.
That was the thing.
Huh.
Yep, that was a thing.
Yep.
Next week.
It's always a risk with dice games.
It is.
Next week. Question mark. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Night.